Oh, 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 oh. God. Hello? Listening, what up, dog? Phobia, Volp, McLaughlin, hello? Hello, hello? How's it going, people? How's it going? Mm. I need to... Hmm. I need to... I need to level my DK, man. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it. Yeah, gear another shaman too, low key. That'd be kind of nice. Maybe I do that. Maybe I could do that. That could be maybe a little bit of fun. Maybe I need more shuffles though. Work in the morning or night? Neither, dude. Focus up, man. Stay busy. Do something. How's WoW? It's alright. It's alright. Are you expecting tuning today? Honestly, no. I'm not expecting anything anymore, honestly. I never expect anything at this point. They'll do what they need to do, man. They'll do what they need to do. I have 19 pots in this guy. You're the one. Dude, why didn't I just gear this pally instead? Why didn't I make this one my ret instead of the other one? I could have been a big, beefy ret paladin. Most fun healer? I don't know. Monk and Shaman are really fun. I think Evoker's fun too. One of those. Let's start with a shuffle on the priest, dude. Why not? It's in a queue. There we go. Insta pop, dude. The queues are so hot. The queues are so hot. Yeah, queues are hot right now. Queues are hot right now. I die on my evoker. I don't do that on monk or shaman. Is that a me thing? It's pretty hard to kill evokers, I feel like. Maybe you're just wasting your wall. I think a lot of evokers, myself included, just kind of... Oh my god, we got a mega matchup here. Mega matchup. Throwback? You're the boy for me. We got Ret Warrior Monk. Alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. Everything. For the Mo. Let's go. Guys, look at this. Ret War Monk. Perfect opener for us. Dude. It's still so dumb. It's still so dumb. We just lose here. We're dead. Yeah, it's over. Fucking don't die, dude, please. It's over. Just... Nice. Nice. Classic matchup. Classic, terrible, awful matchup. Just everyone instantly dead. Can't attack anything. All right. Guys, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. We've played Thugly versus Ret Warrior for years. And apparently it's the exact same. That actually felt so terrible. I want to play... Oh, I didn't hit the statue. I'm so bad. Apocalypse 2.0? Yeah, Rets are crazy. Threats me? Traps me? He's dotting me? Looks my shit, actually. Grills me. We should be able to win. Dude, I swear it's actually the most it's the most unplayable shit ever, dude. Nothing has changed, bro. Nothing has changed. Nice. All right, well, let's see if we can win with this. Oh wait, never mind. I mean, I feel like we lose. I feel like we actually just lose every matchup, to be honest with you. I think what's going to happen is Jelly's going to be able to get one win. Probably with the monk. We'll just get kind of cheesed. But, I mean, this lobby is just horrendous. This is just a complete joke. Corroded. Nice charge fear, dude. Launched. Double fear them. Everybody get pressure. Stop the ret. Stop the roguery. He doesn't have bomb. Get him in his vanish. Getting corroded. On the rogue. Spirit form. Yes, yes, kill him, kill him. Yes. Down with Ret Paladin, bro. Down with Ret Paladin. Absolute joke. Absolute fucking joke. Woo. I feel like Reds need MS effect. Gotta give them that mortal. Gotta give them that mortal strike, bro. God. It actually. Fuck. It's so crazy how. Oh, I'm so slow. How the game feels into ret. Especially when you play other cleaves. Oh no, no. He feared me. It's fine. Actually blind the hunter. Insane. Actually helps us a lot, I think. Kick. We dino bub. We dino bub. Unlucky. Unlucky. He died kind of fast. Kinda. I mean, he died 50-0 in a global, but unlucky. Damn, that was really annoying. I feel like that should be better for us. Oh, I mean, that's why. Okay. The rogue is kind of a griefer, I guess. That's unlucky. Oh. Really got 2 wins? Okay, the Hodge. I'm going to trust this guy to press something. Okay, good. Hit the Hodge again. Oh my god, dude. Why do you make me trinket there, man? I mean, we're just so dead. I'm gonna get trapped off this. Yeah, we're dead. Dude, the rogue is such a griefer. The rogue is such a griefer, dude. He's such a griefer, dude. Could have vanished. I mean, ugh. I mean, he's just, I don't know. Just a griefer. This is actually kind of surprising. I thought it was gonna be 06 for Jelly. I feel like this is a rough lobby for the Hunter. But I think the Rogue is just kind of a griefer. Combat. Up to Zuri. Of course he leaves the game and doesn't let me get a win, dude. Of course he leaves the game and doesn't let me get a win. Screw this guy, bro. He goes 06, dude, and then he just leaves the game at the end. I don't get to tie the lobby. He got scattered out of stealth, too. He got scattered on his opener. This guy's so mad, bro. All right, well. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, dude. What can you do? I didn't lose much MMR, though. I only lost 3 MMR. It doesn't really matter. No, I mean, I think he was just tilted. I think he was probably just tilted because he got scattered out of stealth. He got scattered out of stealth, and then he got stunned. So his entire, like, his opener got screwed. And yeah, he's probably just tilted, I would imagine. I would imagine he is a little bit tilted. And, yeah. GG, I was the scatter. I don't think the rogue was bad, but, like, they just weren't, they were never hitting the right target with us. Like this game, we're running at the hunter. Wait, this is against us. Yeah, we're running at the hunter, so this is on my team. We're running at the hunter. Oh wait, no. This is their team. Wait, where's the other game? Was it this round? Yeah, this round. So we're running at the hunter, and he's training the rogue. Like, hunter's the main target, of course, and he's just training the warrior. Sorry, not the rogue, the warrior. He's training the warrior all game. And it's like, obviously we're gonna lose. And then this game, same thing. Training the hunter. He's training the ret. No damage on hunter. So I think it's more of just I think it's more of just him doing the wrong things. Or not doing the wrong things, but like he just was never like attacking with us in any of the games. I don't know why communicating and focusing targets is just impossible in shuffle. It's because, dude, it's shuffle, man. I'm telling you, it's all about doing your own thing. It's all about doing your own thing, dude. It's all about doing your own thing. And what sucks is you can definitely do better if you are playing like with your team, but that just never happens, you know. Whether ego or whether they don't care or whether they don't know what to do, like that's just why. Ugh. It's heals you don't press the spell. Yeah, bro. I was getting that was a big reason I did not want to play my warrior, bro. No dispel CD or no dispels. Those few shuffles I played on warrior last week, no dispels ever, bro. It was freaking me out. It was actually freaking me out. I couldn't deal with it anymore. So that class is canceled. Ah. Are we ready for another Holy Priest game, dude? I want to listen to more. I want to listen to more SWV. SWV. I'm scared for my blood pressure. My blood pressure will go too low now that I'm having a break from healing shuffle. Probably, dude. Probably. You're gonna turn into like a reptile or something. Let's go again. Are priests also popular on NA? There's just not a lot of mages. Not a lot of mages and rogues that play. I think is the biggest deal because I think Holy Priest is, even though it's good, I don't think it's amazing unless you're playing, you know. Gojira, what up? Dude, summer was nice. Summer was nice. Um, unless you're playing like jungle or rogue mage, right? The usual comps. Rogue mage, jungle, and I think there's just not a lot of those classes. A lot of those players that play those classes. 3.5 in a queue. Give me a now. I think I'm like 2450 or something. Back to WoW a week ago, I had implemented since Mop was retail. I fired up my Disc Priest. Yeah, I think Disc Priest is solid right now, but unfortunately, I think the game is a bit too fast. So like, even though you can do well on it, you're just gonna have you're gonna definitely have a more stressful time than it has been this expansion, I would say. If I Pika and Shuffle all the time. Well, sometimes I got him in Shuffle like a few days ago. Do anything to stand out against you? Like what? I mean, he's just really good, man. He's just really good. Give me the game. No changes? I don't know if we're getting changes anytime soon, man. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yo, T, what up? Yo, appreciate that, man. I do talk about the game a lot. I'm a broken record sometimes, but I mean, at the end of the day, Anacoid, what up? It's just because, you know, people in the stream come in and we just have conversations, right? And sometimes it ends up on the same conversation over and over, but just how it is. Just talking. Just talking. I don't mind having the same conversation over and over if different people come in the stream asking like my thoughts on the game and stuff, you know? Yeah. Indigo, what up? Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. What's up? How's it going? I'm all right. Let's go. Oh, no. Double dispel. Double dispel. Please, please, please. Okay, we're in combat. He blinds me. All right, we got Cobra Kai on the rogue. My game froze. Nice, nice. What a joke, dude. I'm getting kickbotted or something, or what's it called? We're getting hacked. Not kickbotted. What am I saying, bro? Of course I lag out right on the opener. What an absolute joke, dude. What an absolute joke, bro. Yeah, DDoS. There you go. No, I don't know what it is. My WoW freezes a lot. Something I've noticed about this last patch is my game will just freeze for no reason. Like, my WoW will freeze for absolutely no reason. Nice, we just died in the opener. This guy's casting a clone, doesn't bear form, like... Nice. Nice. It's not my microwave, bro. What an awful time to have your game freeze. First 6 seconds of the match. And come back to this dude in a bomb. Dude, just literally lag out, come back to this guy in a smoke bomb, bro. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Oh my god, get rid of the trinket. Yes! Yes! Okay. I need disease to spell into the other matchup. I need to remember. No, it's not a microwave thing, I swear. It's literally just, it's a WoW thing. For some reason, WoW is just garbo. Like, the WoW, honestly, the WoW client is just garbage, to be honest with you. And I swear, we keep saying it. I swear what it is the add-ons, dude. I swear. You get rid of these add-ons, the game doesn't happen. The game doesn't play like this. Nobody believes me. That's the reason. Get rid of these add-ons, bro. All of a sudden, your game doesn't run like shit. Fine. Already weak auras? Yep. I'm not trolling, man. I swear. Oh my god, he trinketed? That was an insane grip, dude. That was actually an insane grip. Oh my god, guys. People are making plays today. I don't know. I don't want to take credit for it, but maybe my rage and my endless talk about shuffle gameplay being trash has finally taken effect. Maybe. Maybe. Not trying to take credit. Not trying to take credit. I'm just saying. People are playing pretty well today. I don't know what's going on. Outside the road, that last game was pretty troll. He was hitting the wrong target, but I mean, I feel like people are making plays in some of these games, and it's kind of weird to see. Kind of strange. Normally that doesn't happen. Hmm. Can't get that. Fuck me. We're so close to winning. Yes, yes. You can still Lichborn saps, yeah. Wow, still one of the better clients, even if it's Garbo. Yeah, I mean, I'm being salty. I do think the game runs better when you don't have add-ons, though. I mean, that's just a fact. Like your game runs so much better when you don't have them. Runs infinitely better when you don't have 50 add-ons. Because that's what creates all your issues. Like, what creates all these issues with your UI and shit is the add-ons, man. Sapped again, dude. I'm sapped again to a Hodge, dude. I'm sapped into a Hodge. Honestly. Which one's the good boomy? I think the smock guy. It's gonna bomb him soon. He stepped me with no kick. For the rogue. I need to stay on the priest for bomb. Good bear. I stun the rogue on this. Okay, gross me. Overlapping a lot of CC. Waters me. Palm. Bombed? I don't really think this is too bad. I mean, that's so annoying. Should be able to live though. No, no, no! Rid of me. Shoot me. I have Guardian. I Guardian myself for the silence. On this guy. Pull again. Step blinds me. If I get repped off this, it's really bad. Silence me. Right dead. Good renewal. Oh my god, they're so sad. Oh my god, they're so sad. Yes. Texas, what up, dude? How's it going?
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me
Yeah,
feel
Van
good.
Bothing the resub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I think of the resub, man. The first sub of the day as well. Thank you. I would maybe get in capped here. Oh, I can't get any of those. It sucks. Oh my god, I just dispelled into clone. Can't get your Hodge, man.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Okay. His wings up. You think with a resub? I think we win really soon. They're so scared, dude. Just gotta pump damn. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. Yes! Yo, Nico, I think the resub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate that resub as well, dude. Guys, we got 2 resubs there. Back to back. We're back. We're back. Harry, thank you, bro. Dude, I still need to download the thing. Maybe I can do that right now. I have an idea. This is what I need to do anyways. This is what I need to do. Here. This was my strat, dude. This was my strat, bro. Guys, in order to get past the in order to get past the what's it called? The copyright issue. We have this, dude. Look at this. This is insane. Look at this. We literally just download the file and we put it to our Spotify because our Spotify is taken off the VOD and taken off the YouTube stream. And then all we have to do is this. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Ugh. We can still do it, man. We can still have the Friday song. Just like that. Now we can have the video. We can have the video and we don't get copyrighted. Perfect. The talents you're running, I got you. Well, you just type priest. Type exclamation point priest. I'll just show you whatever. Here you go. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Yo, Harry, think of the redeem. Appreciate it, Brody. Ah. Boom. We're back. An absolute banger comes on. I want to listen to SWE, man. I'm playing all their music right now. We're swapping it up. Banger. Absolute banger. Forgot the Mufasa? Yeah, we got it back. We're back now. We're absolutely back now. When's the next Blizz PvP tourney? Next month. I think Templar is good if you have 4 set, yeah. Kenneth, what up? No, I'm not playing the APOD talent. I don't think it's that good. In Shuffle, at least. Maybe in 3s it'd be better. Assuming the games are a little bit longer, but it feels really weird in Shuffle. Like, it doesn't... In Shuffle, it doesn't really feel like I get much value out of the Apoth talent compared to just playing Lightwell. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. I played it for a few Shuffles, and it didn't feel that good. Maybe I need tier, though, too. Maybe I need tier, because if I had 4 set on Holy Priest, I'd be able to get way more palms out, and then proc the Apoth even more. So maybe I need tier for that. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like 4 set it'd be fine, but it doesn't feel good not having it. I still think Lightwell feels better, to be honest with you. Lightwell feels really nice for just renew uptime also. Like, the healing on it is decent. It's normally between like 3 and like 6%, sometimes like 7% of your healing. But I like getting the renew. I like having high renew uptime. I mean, yeah, if you drop talents, though, I don't want to drop the mastery talent, though. Like, I could drop 1 point here, but I don't think it's worth it, to be honest with you. Alright, what do we play now? We're ranked 7 again. 2497. Could just keep playing it. Mastery talent's kind of meh. I mean, I don't think so. I think your mastery is a lot of your healing. I think your mastery is insane healing, and you get more renew healing too. His name is Rogue with BBL. He's a Tauren rogue, bro. He's a Tauren Assass rogue, dude. Like, my mastery is always #1 healing. I don't know. You know, telling me. Ret time? I want to just keep healing. Play Arsham? Kappa? Yeah, never get a game. Maybe I'll play some Monk. Or we just do the wheel. We could just go back to the wheel. Let's see. What does the wheel say? And if it lands on Shaman, we'll just re-roll. Because we can't get a game. We'll respin. The wheel demands Augavoker. Augavoker's canceled, bro. Even I have a second Shaman. There's nothing I can do, man. I kind of want to make another Shaman, but I didn't want to play it to like play shuffle. I wanted to play all haste. I wanted to make a Shaman and play all haste with like 40% verse and see how much damage I could do. But that was mainly for like 2s. All right, Holy Priest it is, guys. Look at that. Can we get a Mufasa for the YouTube crowd? I don't know how I would do that because the YouTube has no music. And if I do Mufasa on YouTube and I play the video, like I play the video on my browser, I get copyrighted and make $0. YouTube is very strict on copyright rules. On copyright restrictions and stuff. I tried to do the Friday song a few times. Instant copyright, $0. Very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Oh my god, and we just got great news. We might be doing a sponsored stream in the next few days. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. So beautiful, dude. I'm so into you. Is the sponsor B-dubs? I wish, dude. I wish, dude. I really wish. If I had a B-dub sponsor, bro, I'd be the happiest person alive. I've been trying with them forever. But like, it's hard. It's hard to get that type of stuff. That would be amazing, though. I gotta beat up and see your stream on the TVs. I know you made it. Yeah, I'd be down. That'd be awesome. I'd always promo their food, dude. Rage Trial, do you prefer Barrier of Faith or Holy Prism? Honestly, I like Barrier more. I think Barrier is just more healing. I play Prism sometimes because it's kind of fun to just have damage too. It just hits for like a mil, so it's kind of fun to lob it. But, I mean, at the end of the day, Barrier is more healing. Barrier is more healing. I just think people like the... I think people like the fluctuation or whatever of Holy Prism. The ability to use it offensively or defensively is nice. You have the choice, right? But yeah. Flexibility, that's what it is, not fluctuate. What the fuck am I saying, man? Jesus Christ. I only played Resonant Words I only really played Resonant Words as Archon. I never really played it as a guy Skymore, screw you, bro. As Oracle. I don't think you have the talent points anymore to play it, unfortunately. I just don't think you have the talents to play it, like the points. Mega Habanero, best Mega Hab in the world. Yeah, their Mango Habanero is really good. It just makes me cry, so I don't ever eat it. Why don't you play Big or New? I don't like not having Renew as a global. Although I think it is good. I don't like not having Renew as a global. Like being able to renew multiple people. It annoys me. That's more of a personal preference thing. Do I think it's better? Could be better. Like I could play it instead of this. I think Cosmic Ripple's kind of ass. But I really hate not having... I really hate like not being able to put up Renew, especially against like Purge classes and stuff. Or if I'm trying to like put up Renew on multiple targets. I hate not having the CD. I play with it a bunch. Like when they first came out with that talent, I played it all the time, and I just don't like it. Full haste, greater heal? No, I don't think anyone's tried that. It's kind of hard without mastery, man. You lose so much healing. Ricky's stream was on an Applebee's bar once during Shadowlands. Yeah, that's lit, dude. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Got a Mistweaver, a Boomy. Okay. I did get the Shaman game, yes. It took 63 minutes, but I got one. We're going to train the Hunter and not the Boomkin? And we have a BM Hunter on the team? Okay. I mean, I'm definitely not sure how I feel about that strategy, but we'll see. Their buffs. Okay, what is this? I want to fear this guy. The Boomy skinned. He's... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we're hitting the right target. Crazy how that works. Up, claw now. We lose. We have wall, but we're not going to press it. Nope. Yeah, I mean, you're banned from target calling. Nope, not going to say anything. 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 I've changed. I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I'm reformed. Well played, guys. Well played. Yo, Envy, I think of the raid, dude. Appreciate it. I mean, that target call was like so stupid. Why would we not go the caster, bro? What, guys? Why are we not hitting the caster that has to go bear form when they're dying and can't do damage? Why? Why, man? Watch, they're gonna go to the boomy now. I can feel it. I can feel it. They're gonna go boomy now. Let's see, let's see. They're committing for now. Classic, baby. Classic, baby. Classic. Wow, we. Why do you use heal? Because I'm playing Benediction. I'm not playing life. And I have this talent here. Oh, man. What a lobby, dude. What a lobby, dude. Oh, we can I can hardly speak. I'm losing about. Guys, what you know about SWV? Nothing. Nothing. Stunned? Stun? Trap? Stun? Trap? Scatter? Trap? Triple fear? Oh my god, we're dead. Game hunters are an absolute joke, dude. Root the pets! Root the pets! Huh. We have rescue? 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 Okay. I'm gonna fear all the pets here too. Award the trap. Stun me. I have Trinket and Swapperoo. Holy fuck. Dude. What even kills us at the end, bro? Alright, not bad. I actually swapped them there. Dude, look at our death log. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Really well played. Not bad. Well played. Actually get the ward on the trap at the end. A trinket swapped this guy, and then we died 3 seconds later. Heh. I don't have double dispel. It's just monks, dude. Just monks. Monks add so much damage to your team with the orbs and shit, dude. How did I miss the fear on that guy? This guy's a goober. Fear him. Nice trap. It's over. Yes! Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you had a good time, man. Mufasa DR? Well, yeah, man, of course. I can't play it back to back to back to back. It's only like a 30-minute cooldown, you know? I mean, yeah, Fist Fury does a lot of damage, but I think the biggest thing about Monk is that you add a lot of damage, right? So, like, when Monks play with Hunters, you're giving them 15% damage, right? With Mystic Touch and the Orb. It's actually just disgusting, the amount of damage that you get when you're playing with a Mistweaver. It's insane, dude. Like, the BM Hunter, for example, is just doing 15% more damage. Like, that's insane. What is happening? I don't really know what's going on. I think they're going my guy. Dude, this evoker is so annoying to play with. You're not lining anything, bro, except for me. You're lining me. I am the one you're aligning. You're not avoiding any damage. You're just avoiding heals. Nice. Nice, we got a cheese win, dude. We got a cheese win, bro. Woo, cheese win! We actually split DPS all game, too. Look at our damage. Solo shuffle. Alright, well. Is it going to be a 6-0 for the Survival Hunter? Run at the Dev, CC Healer, and Hunter. Mow them down. We can't let this guy 6-0. We can't let him 6-0, dude. We can't let him 6-0. Let's get in there. As a team. Team, open! Open! Let him... Fine. Fair form? Yes. I just let him sleep me. Luckily it broke. mean, these people are fucking lost, bro. Just kill the evoker, man. Trap. There we go. Train his ass. Train his ass. Have trinket for the trap. That's right, baby. That's right. Just listen to me. I will lead you to victory. Please. This guy trained the hunter half the game. This guy called hunter. This guy called evoker and then trained the hunter half the game. How is that possible? Okay, okay. Nice. Let's kill the dev, dude. Just kill the dev. Yes. Yes. Great job. Great job, team. What is Ravenous Leap? What the hell is that? Oh, this thing. Can I get tacos? Be back soon. Peace out, peace out. Rallies are pretty good at the moment. You think about disc in threes? I mean, if you have a good comp, it's probably okay, but I feel like it's just better to be holy. I think you can only play disc if you're playing like something cleave, where you're just running people down. Otherwise, I think holy is probably better. Just got told by a sub 1500 player, literally doesn't have an achievement, that I'm a bad player. It just warms my heart. Of course. That's how it is, man. To be fair, I did die to an arcane mage in greens. Damn, so he was right. People are always going to say that, man. That was a nice win by us. That was a nice win by us. Dude, survival hits so hard, man. This class is so fried. He didn't get any flanking one-shots, though, thankfully. What's your favorite glad mount? Yeah, I want to get another tattoo. Tyrannical. I have it on my arm now, so that's one of them. Tyrannical glad mount's one of my favorites. I would say the season 3 mount. Is it season 3? That's the purple one from Legion. Yeah, this one is one of my favorites too. This one is so sick. So this one, and then I would say the Season 3 Shadowlands mount, which is the red one. And then honestly, all of the Dragonflight mounts are amazing. Like the first season, the last season, and then Season 3 I like a lot. I would say those are my favorite. Like Season 1 and 4 Dragonflight, Season 13, which is the second season of MoP, Tyrannical season, Season 3 Legion, and Season 3 Shadowlands. And then I also really like the the Season 3 Dragonflight one. I like this color a lot. This like light green, like super like the green tealish color. Like this, even though the model's kind of weird because it just reminds me of a little wiener dog. I think this mount is actually really cool. I like this colorway a lot more than the other one. Like this one is, that mount's cool looking. It's kind of weird, like the model just literally makes me think of a wiener dog, but I like this colorway a lot more. I think this one looks, the color on this one looks insane. So yeah, I would say those. I would say Season 1, Season 13, which is Tyrannical season. So second season of MoP. Cruel Glad. So Tyrannical Glad, Cruel Glad, Cosmic Glad. Honestly, all of the Legion ones are really cool, but I would say Cruel, and then like maybe Demonic for Legion is sick, and then Fearless is really cool too. And then Season 1, 3, and 4 of Dragonflight are those are my favorite ones. Where's I like Cosmic. I actually really liked these ones. The only issue that I had with Shadowlands mounts, I thought this one was sick. I love this color. The only issue I had with Shadowlands was I wish that the last season was better. So this is Season 1, this is Season 2, this is Season 3. I wish the last season mount was the one that went around the one that went around Twitter when it came out, when this season started, which was like the all white. It was like an all white, like astral looking one, and it was sick. It was sick. I wonder if I can Google it. Let's see, Colonel. Wonder if I can find it. I can't find the picture anymore. Yeah, I can't find it anymore. But basically, it was basically this mount, of course, but like all white. It was like an all white, light gray armor. It looked insane. That someone made like immediately for Season 4, and I thought that one looked infinitely better as the final Glad mount. This one's not bad. It's just not like I think it's just kind of boring color wise. I still understand why this expansion doesn't have like dragons. Doesn't have dragons like historically. It's always dragons. Yeah, the bats are a bit of a letdown, for sure. The bats are a bit of a letdown, I would say, in terms of the model. But this mount looks really cool. I'm glad that they actually made this one a lot better. I'm glad that they made this one a lot better. Where's that website? This one? Like, I think this mount looks super sick. I think it looks better in game, obviously, because you have all the animations to it. But yeah. Even though the bats are kind of weird, I would say, theme wise, I think this mount definitely looks really cool. And I'm glad that they updated it. What's your favorite WoD Glad mount? Dude, the WoD mounts. I actually hate these things, bro. I swear the problem with these things too is that they just don't fly. And it's one of those things that still annoys me to this day. Is not only are they Gronlings, which what they could have done for this one is they could have just added, they could have just made it like the Infernals too. Because wasn't there Infernal shit in that expansion? Or what I think they should have done, what I still wish they would have done for WoD is instead of the Gronlings, which we obviously know why they did it like this, because they didn't want flying in WoD until you know, halfway through the expansion, and then they decided that they were going to have flying. So they didn't want flying in WoD, which is why they're ground mounts. But these mounts are hideous. I actually hate the Gronlings. And I think a big reason for that, not because they're ugly, even though they are, but they just don't fly. They're the only mounts that don't fly, and it annoys me. I really wish that they made these... Where is it? What is the model? What is the Shadowlands one? Because there's one from the store. The Chimera things. So I wish they used this model. Where is it? Whatever, it's not in the shop anymore. I have the mount, though, from the Shadowlands place. I wish they used this model. The weird, like, double-headed Chimera things for the WoD mounts. I think this type of model with a bunch of armor and shit would look insane. But, unfortunately, we got the Gronlings. We got the Gronlings instead. WoD mount slander. I love those things. To each their own, man. Some people like the Gronlings. I hate them. I hate them. But I would say that the biggest reason is because there's no flying. The biggest reason I don't like them is because they don't fly. That's why. It's not really the Gronling as a mount. Like, I don't really think the Gronlings are a bad mount model. I just don't like how they're the only ones that don't fly. My first gladiator mount was Tyrannical Glad. This mount is so sick. I was so happy when I got this mount. I think I was like 18. We played Feral Shadow Priest. We played Feral Lock and Feral Shadow Priest, and we did a lot better as Feral Shadow Priest, so we kind of stuck with that. And then we were really, really high. I think we were like... I think there were 18 glad spots this season, and we were rank 3 or something at the time. I think when the season ended, we were like rank 3. And I had a second team that was really high MMR too that we were trying to push rank 1 with the same people. We just had alts. And I stand by this till this day. I still stand by this, but maybe it worked out for the better. I should have got rank 1 this season. I should have got my first glad and rank 1 in the same season. But unfortunately, back in the day, the game was insanely toxic. So I ended up getting DDoS for like a week. Ended up getting DDoS for like a week straight and couldn't push rating. It was quite unfortunate. Back in the day, well, people are toxic now. Like, the community is toxic in terms of how people act, but back then it was a lot worse because people were DDoSing and shit all the time. Like, win trading and DDoSing was way worse back then. Win trading, DDoSing, and like the sniping and shit was infinitely worse in MOP and WOD. Infinitely worse. It was really bad. Obviously, people are toxic now, but that's more of a community thing, and that's more regarding people's personalities and attitudes rather than people committing actual federal crimes. It's kind of crazy to think of, right? People are legitimately committing federal crimes to push rating. That's disgusting, dude. So, it's a lot different. A lot different. Boosting is much worse than it's ever been? I disagree. Boosting has always been this bad. Boosting has always been this bad. The only difference is that now there's less players in the game, which makes it feel like it's worse. But it's just as bad as it was back then. Not that I would know. I would never take part in like self plays or logging on someone's account and pushing Gladiator on a shaman with no gear that's female troll in like the span of 2 hours. But it is bad, yes. It's bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. But yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say that it's worse now. The difference, like I said, is that it is really bad. Yes, boosting is really bad, but it's always been really bad. The difference is that there's just less players, and you got to remember too. There's less people. There's less players in general. But there's less players playing threes, right? So now when you queue threes, like even when I queue threes, it's the same shit, dude. I queue into people and it's like, oh, nice, booster team. Next game, oh, nice, another booster team. Next game, oh, nice, another booster team. And I'm sitting here playing like Frost Mage, Fury Warrior, Disc Priest in this season, which is complete garbo. And we're just fighting boosters and shit. It's like, this is not fun. Not fun. But it's like that because there's just less people. Especially early on in the season. That's the only people that are really playing threes, higher rating, are like the mega sweats, like MVQ and shit, and the boosters. Like those are the only people that are legitimately queuing threes every single day. You have the mega sweats and the boosters. I think boosting went down since Blizzard removed account to account transfers. Well, no. You want to know why? Nothing has changed because what people do now, and what people have been doing for a few seasons now, is they make a bunch of characters. They make a new character on a completely separate BattleNet and then get rank 1 and then they sell the account. They don't transfer characters anymore. They just sell the actual account that's under a random name and push rating on it. That's what you do. You don't transfer characters anymore like you did back then. You just make a completely separate BNet, random name, and then push rating, and then sell the actual account, like the actual BNet. Which is funny because it's even more toxic to do that, because doing that bypasses the title system. So being able to having extra spots for rank 1, you kind of bypass that system because you're on a completely separate BNet. It's actually so fucked up, dude. It's so it's so scummy. The Mega Sweats, yep. Envion is considered a Mega Sweat as well. Wait, Envion, are you playing 3s at all? Let's see, let's check thus far. Have you been playing 3s? I saw you do Blitz, dude. You just stream Blitz. Oh, you are. You're 2260. Bro, you are trash, dude. Oh my god. Bro, you are trash. 2260, bro? You're 216? Dude, what's the highest rating in 3s? Bro. Bro, there's... Guys, 3s are a thing of the past until the last month of the season. It's actually crazy. Until the last 1 to 2 months of the season, 3s are a thing of the past, bro. There are 55 characters above 2,400. That's actually insane. That is so bad, dude. How many weeks into the season are we? We're at what, week 4? Or week 5 or something? What about EU? What's highest rating in EU? Do they play 3s? No, it's actually even worse. There's 43 people at 2,400 plus. 43 characters. Damn. That's hilarious. Damn, dude. No point until it changes? You don't have fun fighting Mistweaver and Ret Paladin and Evoker Boomy, dude? Evoker Boomy running down your team? Thinking about coming back, what do you think are the best 2s healers right now? Monk. Just play a Monk. Play a Monk. And if you transfer the character after you buy the account, you get titles and mounts? I mean, I'm not sure, but I think you might have that. I don't remember how it works with that, but people just sell the entire account now is the thing. All right, well, let's spin the wheel. As long as Survival Hunter's above 2,400 in 3s, they seem broken in 2s. Yeah, Survival Hunter's really good. Survival Hunter is really good. Mistweaver. Alright. Let's log on the Robo Gnome. Let's log on the Robo Gnome. Guys, once again, we are live on YouTube. If you want to check it out, watch there. Maybe you like the layout more. Maybe you like the atmosphere more. I'm not sure. Maybe you just want to support the channel. You can click on the YouTube stream, sub to the channel, and then like the video too. Drop a like, please. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, get my DPS and good lower games are so much more chill. Yep. Yeah, healing is stressful, man. It's quite stressful. Quite stressful. I think it's funny as F looking someone up and seeing challenger, rival, vicious, glad, duelist, rival. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of how it is. Kind of how it is. What healer would you say is best right now? What healer is best? Honestly, Evoker, I feel like, is the best healer. I feel like Evokers are disgusting. And I don't think the biggest problem with Evoker is when Mage and then Mage combined with like Feral and Rogue, when that combination is really good, Evokers are less powerful. And I don't think that's really the case right now. Like, I think Rogue Mage is really good, but no one really plays it. And I think Evokers at this point just do so much damage that it doesn't matter because they can just run in and clap you. I mean, Wiz was playing a couple days ago to cap and stuff, but I think I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I would say Evokers. I would say Evoker's the best healer. And then underneath that, I would put like Monk, Shaman. I would say Evoker, and then maybe like Monk and Shaman underneath that, and then like Pally, and then Druid, Holy Priest, and then Disc at the bottom, something like that. Dude, nice, dude. Yeah, every healer's pretty viable, I would say. I think every healer is good at the moment. With some being better than others, you know? With some being better than others. Yeah, I think the problem with Disc is the games are just too fast. I think if you're going to be a Disc Priest, you have to play... I think you have to force the meta and either play with like a Boomkin. Like, you can play Boomy DH with a Disc and just try to run people down because you have so many defensives. Or you play like... And you have PI, which is massive. Or you play like a Cleave, like DHDK or something. Or like Ret, Hunter, Ret DH. But yeah, I think Disc in threes is pretty rough. You get bullied by everybody. You just get bullied right now. There are lots to do. I haven't played since season 1. No, there's not really too much to do. Hearing is the same. The only difference, you got to get your cloak from the campaign, which takes like an hour, but you unlock it on your entire account. So it's not a raccoon, dude. It's not a raccoon. It is a big buff red panda. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. I think the cloak is worth it, yeah. I think the cloak is worth it. It's normally pretty good for DPS. Seems like it's decent damage for them. Some DPS, it's like 3 or 4% of their damage. For healers, it's normally 2% of your healing or so. But it's definitely decent. And it's just high eye level too. Like, it's just high eye level. It's 730 eye level instead of 723, so you get a lot of stats from the cloak. That's a bloop and then a red one. I don't know if you need to have the boots. I don't think so. Maybe it would be worth it if you got it high eye level. I don't know. Like maybe if you're a demon hunter or something, it'd be sick. Maybe if you're a demon hunter or something, because it's a verse mastery too, it'd be sick if you could get it max eye level. I'm not sure. Because demon hunter procs the cloak a lot, so like for that class it could be good. You think Angel Hymn would fix disc? I mean, that just won't happen though, right? It's not a disc priest thing, you know? I just think the problem with disc is you don't have... I think disc priest needs more damage, which in turn would help them have more atonement healing. That's what I think they need. I think your dot should do a little bit more damage. I think hitting smite... I think smite should actually be a valuable global. I think offensive penancing should be more valuable again. That's what I think. I don't think you should just be blasting and like hitting 1 million smites, but I mean smite is just garbo. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm on a monk. But yeah, smite hits for like 200k or something.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
I mean, it would only be smite for Oracle Priest, not Void Weaver, of course. Not Void Weaver. They'll call me. They have the resub, dude. RMP undertuned. Like you have a damage, you have a talent in Oracle. You have a talent in Oracle that buffs your penance and your smite. They could just buff that. Like they could buff that a little bit and make it do more damage. Are you expecting class changes today? I don't know. You play Disc in BFA or Legion? Yeah, but I don't really like Disc in those expansions. I don't like Disc when... I like Disc when it feels more balanced around healing and damage. I don't like Disc when it feels like you're only atonement healing, which is how it's felt since Legion. Like Legion up until honestly this first season, that's how it felt. It just felt like you only do healing with atonement. And I don't really like that personally. But that was a Legion thing. Like I really like how Disc Priest plays now. I just wish that they did a little bit more damn. I wish that hitting smite on a Disc Priest felt valuable and like felt impactful. But hitting smite on Disc right now is just you're just tickling somebody. I think you casted Palm in like TBC or something, right? Like Wrath or something. Go to PP Townsend's character? You can play Grapple, yeah, against certain classes. I basically play Zen Spheres, Revival, and Aura every game. Light's Wrath? Oh yeah, Light's Wrath. I forgot about that one. Zensphere is really OP. You should never drop that talent on Monk ever, I think. I think you should play it every single game and never drop it. It's really broken. Really, really broken. I can't get a Q. I think this monk is high MMR because I 6-0'd my last lobby on this guy. I might not be able to get a game. Might have to play the other monk. Yeah, I feel like 4-set for disc definitely helps. Definitely. Maybe that's why Blizzard's waiting to do changes, because I think 4-set for some classes does change a lot. Like, I think it helps Priest a lot. I think it helps Oracle Priest a lot, so Disc and Holy. I think it helps, obviously, Evoker for the Evokers that don't have 4-set yet. It's a huge deal for Pres Evoker. Shaman, it probably helps a little bit, but I think their 2-set is the main thing. Pally, I think it helps a good amount for Herald Pally, because you get extra Dawnlight procs. Monk, it doesn't help too much. I think 2-set is the most important thing for Conduit, and then for Harmony, like your tier set is Garbo. I would imagine it helps on Druid. I don't even remember their tier set, but I think it helps for them, because I thought it just gave them like more passive healing or something. Oh, we got a Q. I did some work. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Dean. Welcome back. But yeah, tier set's just always going to be important. And then you're going to have some classes that they're kind of okay without it, and then they get tier, and they're the most broken thing in the game. Bring back the Heart of Azeroth? Dude, why do you hate me, man? Boop, 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 boop. I mean, you should just not even get 2-set on Monk. Like, Harmony 2-set is... Harmony tier is legit garbage. You should just not even play it. The only reason I have tier is because I play Conduit sometimes. But your 2-set is actually so garbo, dude. Even in Blitz and stuff, it is so garbo. Pure garbo, dude. It's actually so bad. Like, this might be the worst tier set I've ever seen for PvP. This is on par with like the healing rain stuff from Dragonflight for Shaman. Actually, no, Lightsmith is also bad. The Lightsmith one is also garbage. But I feel like the Lightsmith one is better than this. Because this one is like, you're running in and Tiger Palm spamming is pretty bad. Oh, I need to play this for Beam. Yo, Dean, I got you after this. I got you after this. I got you after this. Oh, fuck me. We're dead. Triple DR scattered. All right. I mean, yeah, that was sick. Great job by them, I guess. Great job by them, I guess. We got hit for a 2.5 million death sweep into a 5 million hunt into a 2.5 million Reaver's glaive and died. Okay. I mean, the Demon Hunter just straight up soloed a 70-0. Not bad. Not bad, dude. Find it. Oh, just me. Okay. Bubbles. Yes! Bring back melee wings? Nah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. People ignoring the healing tide? Yeah, no one ever kills totems. This guy said Rhett loves to DR to stun when I'm CC'd, so he just DRs it and I can't trap. Shit's great. Fought him re-roller. I agree, dude. Fuck me, man. Oh no, no. I thought I lined at the end, man. Oh, I thought I lined at the end, dude. Fuck me. I mean, the hunter might just go 06. Might be an 06 hunter. Man, that was so bad. I think I actually had Cocoon right when I went back in line too. That's so fucking annoying. Let's see. Did I already have it back when I got hexed? Oh, I did. Oh, I barely had it back. Sucks. I mean, the Hunter's having a rough time. I'll just be 06 for this guy. Revel the trap too. Hmm. It's an 06 Hunter. It's an 06 Hunter. We have to win with the Hunter. How do we win with him? How do we win with the Hunter? How do we win with this guy? Tell him to put on more verse? Gotta be it, dude. Let's get this matchup first. We might just get one tapped by these people. Next to me. On me. I just jump there. Just getting blasted, man. X. Bring this garbage. Have to deal with interrupts now. Get on the Hunter! Get on the Hunter! Trap. mean, this red is just such a monkey, man. Like, look at this. It's over. Like, dude, just attack the right target, bro. Just attack the same target as this, man. Ugh, so sad, so sad. So sad. Unfortunately, you just always have people grief you like that. It's kind of fried. I said go DH and run away. This guy charges into the team. He charges into the enemy team. What's happening, dude? I'm caged. Next. Can't rop that, sorry. Really is. Yep. I mean, like, I mean, guys. You can't. Sometimes people are unboostable, dude. Sometimes they are unboostable. Why are we hitting the ret? Like, why are we hitting the ret? I don't get it. Me and the Boomy are both confused. Me and the Boomy are messaging each other like, how is this guy so lost, dude? We got this guy. Dude, look at this. Crazy how that works, right? Look at the Hunter's damage breakdown, guys. Look at this. Look at his damage breakdown. He's running at the Ret. The Ret Paladin's running at the Hunter all game. You want to see what he did on my team? That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Look at the difference there. So on my team, he's just attacking both of them and spending half the game on the Boomy. And then on the other team, he's training the Hunter like we're supposed to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't even think it's win trade. I think what it is in Shuffle, I don't think it's win trade a lot of the times. Especially like this early in the season, right? We're on week 4. I think it's people just not caring. I just lost so much MMR because of this clown too, dude. Oh my god. I guess it's a good thing. I get more MMR or I get more Qs. Faster Qs, baby. But it's not a win trade thing. It's just I think people stop caring, and I think people tilt really hard in Shuffle. Because there's no reason that we should be doing that. There's no reason that we should be doing that at all. I think people just tilt. People tilt or like they just stop caring and kind of soft int your games. Pretty much. Where are the PP changes? Probably never gonna have them. Probably never, dude. Also, Dean, thank you for the redeem. I got you, bro. I got you. Well, the Hunter trolled the opener, but he was just hitting the ret all game too. Like he legitimately spent the game hitting the ret. Go, baby. Classic, baby. Ugh. The classic, baby. Guys, love you all. Thanks for surviving. Being think of the redeem. It's just tilt, man. It's just tilt.
I like this guy so much. I want to gift this guy some subs.
Oh my god, dude. God damn. Yo, Crymore, thank you very much. 5 get the subs right there, guys. W right now. W right now. We drinking or smoking tonight? Might toke up later. I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe. I need to get a good workout in. I'm on a new workout plan. I start today. An actual plan, not just winging it. So maybe afterwards I'll toke up a little bit. I don't know. Let's see some Arsham. You actually want me to play Shaman? I could try. I could try. I don't know if I'll be able to get a queue, but try. Leftover cake from a retirement party? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's longer than 8, just bail and play disc? Alright, we'll try. If it's longer than 8 minutes, we'll queue Disc Priest. I'll be right back.
I like this guy so much. I want to gift this guy some subs.
Camo, what up? What up? Dean, they were the 5 gifted as well. We have a hype train. Oh my god. Guys, 1 away from a hype train right now. If somebody drops bits, gifts a sub, resubs, subs brand new, or gifts a sub, we will have a hype train. We will. Dean, are you picking also or what? Are you picking also? Violator, what up, dude? I hate the Hunter aim shot puts MS on our ret instead of our kill target. Well, he was just, it's because he was going the ret all game though, you know? That's a big thing too. I forgot about that too. Because he's training the ret, not only are we wasting damage on the ret, but we're also putting Mortal Strike on the ret instead of the other guy that we're trying to kill. So it's even worse. It's even worse. I was pinging too, bro. I tried. I've been trying to ping way more, I swear. In a lot of these games, I get really tilted and I just start like spamming pings sometimes, like hoping and praying that they just attack the right target, dude. Ridiculous, bro. You actually can't do anything about solo shuffle, I swear. You actually just can't like prevent people from doing that. Would you break your sobriety for a 1K donation? You're talking up a big game, man. Do it right now. Do it right now. You guys come in with these hypotheticals, dude. Like, yo, bro, would you do a Soju Friday if I dropped 5,000 subs? It's like, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Drop 5,000 subs right now. We'll see. Do it. Is there a hotspot to go to for Sparks of War? No, GG's, bro. No, I thought we did well. I think we definitely could be a little bit better at kiting, but I think part of that is because of the fact that we were just hitting the wrong target. But aside from that, I think the biggest thing as far as on my team, when we're against the Shaman, if you're going to root beam because the Shaman is playing Spirit Walk, you either need to try to root beam to lock him, or you need to root beam and then like bear charge him when he Spirit Walks. Or root beam him and then like bash him or something after when he tries to get out to try and like make use of your CC. Because if you Spirit Walk him and then if you root beam him and then you bash him when he Spirit Walks, you can just clone him and he can't like Thunderstorm you or something. But aside from that, I thought we did fine. It's just it's hard to win the game when we're hitting the wrong target. For Sparks, you should just do the quest. The hotspot is all just where the World PvP quest is at, but you should just do it in LFG. Just get the quest and then search in LFG if people are doing Sparks. Or you can run to the PvP zone. So this week it's Isle. So you either go here. You either go here. How do I do the big map? You either go here, which is the north part of the island, or you go down here. So these are the 2 PvP quests, it's either up here north or east here. Just wondering if it's worth snagging my mom's credit card. Just play whatever after this? I have to Despair again? Oh my god. Tell your boss to let you chill, bro. What ability did you buy in your racial? It's just in my macros. I think it's in my NS. I think it's in my NS macro and my Ascendance. It's in my NS and my Ascendance, I think. Yeah. What's Ven doing? Ven's on a Tauren Mage. The drops pet? What is that? It's arcane. Ah, what a scumbag, dude. What a scumbag. Just beaming Rhett in a bash clawing heals. You could do that too, yeah. If he doesn't have freedom. Make use of your CC because he can't get out. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all the red pandas, dude. They're sick. PvP gear in this expansion is the same as last expansion, except you get heraldries, like the crafted thing you need. You get heraldries to craft PvP gear, and you automatically get 9. You get 9 of them for free when you either win a BG at the start of the season, or I think you get a few arena wins. You get 9 for free from a quest. And yeah, just honor. Get honor gear, and then get conquest gear and bloody token gear. Pretty easy. Hey, met Ven in person? Yeah. Many times. Many times for the Venruki. Mm-mm. Oh, we are at 8 minutes. All right. We're bailing. This priest it is. I didn't even realize we were at 8 minutes. An arm is itchy. I got bit by a bug, dude. Favorite healer this season? I mean, Monk and Shaman are really fun. That's just been my favorite the whole expansion. Get in queue. It's just that Boomy opener, Boomy into DH. Or that Boomy into DH opener from healer point of view. The trinket leap to you. I think just soaking it with skin and bear is fine. You can even heart early. Like hearting early is fine too, because it's just the opener and it's all their damage. But that's really it. We just need to react with defensives and like try to get CC. Frenzel, what up? Yeah, DH can do a lot of annoying things. They can do the backflip. They have kick, backflip, stun, in cap. They can just fell rush to a pillar. That's usually it. Just being able to trade is important. I just reduce the amount of damage Ret does in bubble. Honestly, I agree. I think it's pretty dumb that Rets can just kill you in bubble. I've always thought that was pretty stupid. I think bubbling offensively is fine, but I feel like if you're going to want to actually land a kill in bubble, you should at least have to take off the buff. Like cancel aura the buff. Rather than just having bubble up and blasting someone's face off, dude. It's actually so stupid. Can't rogues kill you in cloak and evasion? Yeah, but those are totally different mechanics. Those are totally different mechanics. You also can't cloak out of CC or evasion out of CC. Like you can't cloak in a Hodge and then get out of the stun, right? Or cloak in a sheep and get out. They're totally different mechanics. Spell Pop is cooked, yeah. But it brings some sort of immunity when they want to burst. Yeah, but like I said, they're completely different mechanics, though. They're completely different mechanics. You can bubble out of CC and be immune to everything, and you can only not be stopped if people cast an MD. Whereas you can't cloak or evasion out of CC, and even if you press those two spells, you can still be stopped, you know? By something. Obviously, casters, if you press cloak, they can kill you, but like, if you cloak something against a healer, and the melee can still stop you. If you evasion, you can still be stopped as well, because evasion is like every stun goes through evasion, you know? Or a lot of stuns, not every stun. Like Stormbolt goes through, Shockwave goes through. Intim, I think, can go through, right? Can't you still Intim through evasion too now? So it's just different. But yeah. If happy they remove the glizzy, the glare, I actually really like Searing Glare. I can see how it is problematic though, but I like Searing Glare as a spell. I think it's really cool. Maybe it should be lower duration though. Maybe it should be it should be 3 seconds instead of 4. I don't know. IMO glare should fall off if you press 2 things that miss. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It's either 4 seconds or 2 abilities. I mean, glare is definitely pretty oppressive as a spell. Just like triple glaring a team, dude, is pretty crazy. But I don't know. I like the mechanic. I really like the mechanic, but maybe it is too good, you could argue. Maybe, but I could just dot twice and it's off. Yeah, but still, that's still 2 globals though, you know? In glare, you can get off with a lot of haste. You can get off 4 globals in a glare, and they all miss. So if you're spending 2 globals in glare, that's still a big deal. I don't know. I don't know. Go Gold Hand, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate the resub, dude. No keys on disc. I think my disc priest is also like 2600. I'm pretty sure I'm high on everything. I would go force set on disc, yeah. Or shaman, yeah. I think you go force set on every healer.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Games are going all right. We're chilling, doing some stuff, hanging out. Just got a disc priest game. The healers, I think, are the strongest in threes. I don't know. Evoker and Monk, probably. Evoker, Monk, and then I think Shaman and Pally are still good. Something like that. Is Celestial Conduit shit? I think Conduit's good with tier, but I don't know if it's better than Harmony. I think Harmony just as a hero talent without tier set, I think as a baseline spec is really good for Monk. And it makes Monk feel very fluid. You know, having 2 stacks of Thunder Focus Tea I think is really important. But the CDR on Conduit is insane. I don't know. How do you read both chats? The Stream Elements plugin gives me both chats. We got Disc Priest. We got Challengers. He's not holy, bro. Yeah, you can get both with that. Twitch left eye. YouTube right eye. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, what is this? This looks annoying. We got DH. DH Boomy Survival Marks. This is going to be a disgusting lobby. No Ret Paladin, though. You can be happy. No Rat Pally, dude? Would you advise playing Monk or Disc? I mean, I would just play a Monk. I think Monks are sick. Wait, drinking tonight? No, man. I haven't done the soda stream in a long time. I don't drink anymore. I will only drink if we're celebrating something. This. Shoot him. Popped him on the pillar. Trap. Don't get one shot, don't get one shot, don't get one shot. Ulti P. Blasting with ulti P right now. Okay. Get them all. Have dark. We're dead. Dude. Dude. Got binding at the end? Dude, look how fast we died. We got rapid fired. That's tragic. That's so tragic. Alright, let's see how this goes. Illmine, thank you for the resub, by the way. Goldhand and Illmine, thank you for the resubs. Real like Priest and Shuffle? They get to some subs. But in general, I would say I like playing Priest, yeah. Page me?
I like this guy so much.
Don't die in there.
I want to give this guy some subs.
Don't die in there. I think of that? Oh no. I mean, we're just dead. Oh my god. What a way to win! What a way to win! That was an interesting game. Ah. Yo, Theus, thank you once again for the 5 gifted, bro. God damn. Yo, thank you, dude. Are you trying to pick you picking a healer too or what? Hmm. Don't really care about the sphere. Unless he dies. Binding? I'm trinking this garbage, man. Does he trinket that? Multi-Pete? I'm gonna trap. He's ulti P-ing. I'm gonna get feared off this. Feared. What even kills us in that, dude? We died 100-0 in one trap. Dude. Okay. We got a big survival one shot. And he just killed us. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm getting real sick of marksman hunters, bro. Or sorry, survival hunters. I'm getting real sick of them. Getting real sick of them, dude. Now we're running in. I'm tired of this dampen strategy. Yep. Got this. It sucks. I thought I was faster, but he got the blade dance on me. We lose. One shot, one shot. Come sees me. Finding shot is so cringe, dude. Fucking cringe ass ability. Got this. LTP. Yum, 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 yum. Yes! Yeah, Shaman is solid. Popo, popo. Yeah, I thought lining there was fine. Just grip you back. Just safe spot. I didn't get the PS. Fuck. Oh no. I'm in a weird spot. Positioning is kind of weird. This is Hunter's CDs though. Pete. Defensive OTP? Nice knock. Full fear. I'm dying this silence. This is so broken. I mean, all right. They just kill us. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's just run them down. Let's run them down. We got stuck in that ass area of the map. What next season's gonna be like? Hopefully, Sebos enabling both hero talents. I'm not sure. Do we need more HP? Wait, what do you mean next season? There's only one. This is the last season, isn't it? Isn't this the last season of the X-Pack? Play room? Fuck it. Let's go to the room, dude. Stunned. Trap. Broke it. He broke it and then this guy ran over and reversed me anyways. That was insane. Binding shot. Dude. Pick which side you want to go on, bro. LTP. Six 0 for the hunter. 6-0 for the hunter. Show it up, you shade. We're growing the stash back. I just need to. I need to. I can't find my like sizer thing. It's annoying. It's annoying. Can't find it. So it's just pissing me off actually. The ping.
Busting makes me feel
6 over 100, man. Nothing we can do. 6-0 for the hunter, man. There's nothing we can do. Yo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Unspire, what up, dude? Thanks for changing my life. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you for the resub. 9 months. Thank you very much. All right, well, we got Crime Wars game out of the way. Now we can play whatever we want. What do I want to play? What do I want to play, man? Play Rhett? I could play a DPS shuffle. I have been live for over 3 hours. Could be a DPS shuffle. Could be. I wouldn't mind sitting a queue on Demon Hunter, honestly. I'm down for a DH shuff, actually, not a Rhett. Down for a DH shuff. Airline's bulletproof. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna go bald in my life. Hopefully. Not that there's anything against being bald, but I don't know what I would look like bald, and I'm not trying to find out. Not trying to find out, dude. Plus, I can't grow a nice beard. I can't grow a nice, like, full beard. And I feel like if you're bald and you can't have a full beard, it's just kind of strange. Like, I'm not trying to be like Heisenberg, dude. I'm not trying to be Walter White, bro. Ah. How do you play Mystery Monk? Great question. I have a guide for you, man. Here you go. Boom. Boom. Right there. Nice. We got another redeem. Yo, Jorex, thank you for the redeem. I got you. I got you. As always, people, it is Friday. You know what it is. We found a way to do it, man. We just have it on Spotify. Oh, so we don't get copyrighted. It's sick. Evoker guide? Yeah, I need to do guides on all the healers still. I gotta do it.
Busting makes me
I gotta do it.
Busting makes me feel good.
Yo, Nuke, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sub, dude. Yep, the guide is there. Hopefully it helps. Be nice if you could kill on multiple characters and autolog what it pops. That would be interesting. But maybe that could be problematic too. That could also be problematic, you know? Like, what if you're somebody that has one character, and then you have some nerd that has 9 characters, and they have 9 characters in queue, and you have 1. So they just get to play the game more, like, have a higher chance of getting a queue before you, you know? You know? Oh my god, we got a queue, dude. Sub 3-minute queue? Guys, sub 3-minute queue. That's insane. Is it fake though? Where did my potions go? Oh my god, it's not fake. Dude, we actually got a sub 3-minute queue. And we get a horrendous lobby. Okay. I mean, at this point, every lobby is horrendous, right? So, like, does it even matter? Sub 3-minute queue, though, is pretty crazy, man. We're 2K rated. We got Rep Paladin, BM Hunter, Boomy. With a Residrid and a Presevoker. I mean, let's go the guy. Start ret and switch to BM? We could do whatever, bro. Are all the pets off you? The hunter off you? I mean, I didn't have any CC. I already CC'd everyone. I already incapped. I already darked. I mean, shit, what can you do? That was crazy. We just kind of died. We just kind of died. He didn't stand in my dark either. That's really annoying. He like ran out of my dark. Oh, all right, not bad. That was kind of a rough opener. I'm a little slow on hitting my buttons. I'll blame myself on that one. Kill the rat. Hot as me, bro. Just dispel me. Thank you. Oh, he's so lucky. I'm so fucking fried right now. I'm going to healer. I haven't essence broke yet because I'm terrible at the game. So I'm terrible at the game. Press this ability. Oh, I'm one-shotting him. Doesn't matter. I'm a demon hunter. I'm a demon hunter. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Interesting. Yeah, I'm so like bad at doing my damage. Still pumping though. Kind of funny. Druid AoE ret. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's run at the boomy. I don't think this bash does anything. Guys, why are we dying? Why are we dying? Why are we dying in the opener? What can I do there? What can I do there? Dude, what even happened? We weren't even CC'd. Wait, we weren't even CC'd. What happened? Okay. Unlucky. Heals was beamed? Yeah, but you can rescue the beam. You can rescue out a root beam. I fucked up already. Whatever. We're gonna die in the opener. Okay. I tried to dark him, but he ran out of it. Can't get the bop. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Ain't the bop, there's nothing I can do. It's on the seal. No, no, no. Drinking this. Maybe I kill the ret randomly? Does it know? It does know. Maybe we go this way now? He's so dead. He's so dead. Please! Yes! Bom, 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 bom. He was farting around, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's take it. Dude, everyone has 2 wins. That's insane. 2-win lobby. I feel like my problem when I play Demon Hunter now is I feel like I'm hitting my buttons too fast. I'm too button mashy, and I think you have to actually slow it down a little and like keep up your throw glaive. I'm just sitting here mashing my buttons, and then I don't have throw glaive dot on anybody. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm drinking this garbage. Don't die in the opener. Don't die in the opener. Don't die in the opener. I'm dead. I'm gonna get fucking CC'd. Oh, I jumped it. Got me. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Aflock needs buffs. Do we need a buff affliction? All right, we gotta get 4 wins here. We can get 4 wins here. We gotta win with the Evoker. Scaly boy. Scatter shot me, bro. We're dead in the opener. Dude, fuck this class, dude. Now you want to start fake casting, dude? Oh, we're alive. Sundays jump, whatever this is. I dark for you. I mean, there's not much we can do. We actually just die in 5 seconds. We just die in 5 seconds on the Evokers team. Unlucky. It is unlucky. It is unlucky. I need to dark way faster. I need to just dark instantly. I should have darked instantly with the Evoker every time. Because we can't live. We don't have dream. We did dream breath. Yeah. I'm lucky. Just a high damage lobby. Nothing you can do. Evoker hates you? No, I think the damage is just high. High DPS on both sides. Because, like, we're dying fast on the Druid's team, too. I think one of the games with the Druid, we died the first game with the Druid on my team in 30 seconds with no CC. It was really weird. But, if I was faster at doing stuff on DH, I could probably win more games. I'm, like, really slow. I'm really slow on doing things. I'm slow on doing stuff. All right. All right. Maybe a monk again. What's more frustrating, being a high MMR healer playing with low MMR DPS? Playing a low MMR DPS lobby and seeing low healers, or being a high MMR DPS? Or being a high MMR DPS playing a low MMR healer lobby? I feel like it's much more frustrating to be a good healer and then play a low lobbies. Because even though I try really hard to like help people, it doesn't take away the frustration of like dying in 30 seconds. Like a few of the games that we played, a few of the rounds that we just had, like I run in, I'm legit stunning, like stun in capping defensively, and we're dying in 30 seconds. Like stun in cap defensively, darking, and then we die anyways with no CC. And it's like, well, I tried. So that's kind of frustrating, but at the end of the day, it's expected, you know? It's expected. I think healing is just harder to learn baseline, yeah. God damn. Well, at least we got a fast queue, honestly. That's kind of nice. Very surprising. Very surprising. Probably Pally game. Dude, look at my win rate on Pally this season. Guys, this is what your win rate looks like when you don't gear your character. This is what it looks like when you start the season at top MMR because they don't reset it and you don't gear your character. Like, holy shit, bro. I'm 44. I'm 44 and 57, dude. That's actually disgusting. All right, it's queued up. Actually, I need a minute. I'm going to wait a second. Queuing too fast. I can feel it in my brain. I'm not happy. Sorry, Bray, missed 2 weeks. That's tough. Minus 300. Yeah. It's because I wasn't like optimally gearing, and then I try to play a few different builds. And yeah, I mean, win rate is irrelevant, but it's just funny to see. It's funny to see. That's what happens when you try to test stuff. Try to test stuff, you don't have optimal gear, and it's like, yeah, just lose. Oh yeah, I'm 8 and 16 this week. Yeah, you're right. I'm 8 and 16 for the week. How does it feel to play Holy Pally? I think Pally's still solid. It's not very fun, though, for me, honestly. Pally's been pretty boring this expansion. Well, just in general, I think Pally's kind of boring. I like... And this is the case for every single healer, and I've talked about this a lot. I like when healers can contribute meaningful damage. I like when your rotation involves... I like two things about healers. I like when you're... Technically three things. I like when overall gameplay is proactive. You're not doing one thing specifically. You're not just running someone down. You're not just sitting back defensively. I like you're not just sitting there reacting. Like I like proactive gameplay, and I like when it feels like you have a mix between being offensive and defensive. I like when healers have rotations where you have kind of upkeep with buffs and like hots and stuff. Just buffs or hots, whatever. And I like when healers can contribute meaningful damage. Like that's what makes a healer fun for me to play. So Paladin just keeps turning, like more and more and more Paladin goes back to being like the do nothing healer. Outside of the random matchups where you can stand on top of the other healer and spam rep like a complete idiot, it just keeps turning into this do nothing but PvE healer, which I don't have fun on. I like being able to. I wish you could afford to do holy shocks for damage. I wish judgment was more meaningful. It's not bad to hit judgment right now. Like it's not a bad spell. It hits for like 800k. But it doesn't feel like it's an optimal button to press in your rotation anymore, especially because you don't want to waste your infusion procs. So now you have to try to judgment when you don't have infusion procs because you want to use those on flash. So it makes it kind of awkward. And yeah, that's just kind of how Pally is right now. Like it feels like it's just more and more about being defensive and healing only, outside of your random like Hodge rep go. I wish Denounce was a thing too. Like I wish Denounce was just a baseline ability and maybe had a cooldown instead of being an honor talent. I think Denounce is just a fun spell to press. But yeah, that's kind of how Pally is. Like Pally just gets very boring for me when it turns into the PvE heal only healer, which is also why I don't like playing Druid. The reason I don't like Druid is because Druid is always like that. Always like that. It's very rare for Druid. It's very rare for Druid to just be CCing the entire game. So it's just kind of this sit back 40 yards away and heal until you can run in with cat form and stun clone somebody. Like that's just how Druid plays and always plays, and it just gets old. But Druid is the same. Like I wish Druid could like keep up Moonfire Sunfire and actually do decent DPS and like be able to Star Surge rat somebody and do a good amount of damage. But with how Druid plays healing wise with their rotation, it's also harder to do that. So not only is your damage low, but you also just can't afford to do that because you have to keep up 50 hots. Any tips for HPAL? Do I have a Pally guide? Did I ever finish that? I don't think I did. I'm lazy. Come back to PP. Took a break since Season 2 Shadowlands. Roughly 1900 in Shuffle. I would say the biggest thing about Pally, you're lower rated, and this is for every healer, is just rotation. Like, you just have to have a clean rotation, but Pally, you also have to make sure to not... Just try to make sure your rotation is efficient and fluid. And so, you know... Yeah, beacon up on a target. You know, the usual. If you're Herald, like you have Holy Shock, well, you have Tears. So you cast the Tears right when the gates open. You can extend your Tears. You Holy Shock. Now you have Eternal Flame. You can just send a Holy Prism or a Barrier. Put up Dawnlight on your target. Put up Dawnlight on yourself or your off target. And then just continue to press Holy Shocks. Until you get a Flash proc. Now you have a Flash proc, so you flash. Like just your basic rotation, right? But the biggest thing I think people do wrong on Pally, outside of your rotation, is they stack everything at once. People kind of stack every cooldown at the same time. So let's say the game starts. Damage is high. They're pressing cooldowns. A lot of people do this, right? They do this. They press sack. I can't press sack on the dummy, but like they press sack on the dummy, they press wings, and they press aura mastery. It's like now you've used all three. You've used 3 of your biggest cooldowns in the first 5 seconds. And then a lot of people, what they do after that is like, let's say there's 3 seconds into pressing stack, then you aura mastery, or sorry, then you divine toll. And now you've pressed everything. And I think doing that sometimes is fine. Doing that sometimes is fine if damage is really that high. But chances are, in lower lobbies, it's not, damage isn't high enough to where you should be pressing every single cooldown in 3 seconds. Like, you have to space everything out. I have not, Reps, and I have not. I've never been like an anime person. My monk video is still pretty up to date, yeah. Should be. You also don't want to judgment without with infusion procs too. So like you should judgment on cooldown unless you have infusion procs up, and then it's better to use flash. I think. Druid's last pack spamming Wrath to damage was fun. Yeah, like I don't want Druid to spam Wrath every second of the game instead of pressing Clone, right? Like I feel like that's pretty troll gameplay to just be spamming Wrath instead of pressing your CC. But I do like when it feels more of a mix. It feels like more of a mix and it's kind of proactive rather than like reacting with defensive clones all the time. I don't know. That's just how I feel about healers. And like that's why Shaman has always been so fun. Like Shaman has been consistently fun for me because it is a healer with a very strong toolkit, and it can be offensive or defensive. And kind of make plays that way. While also having, you know, a rotation where you do have to keep up buffs, like keep up your shields, keep up Riptide, keep down totems. So that's why Shaman has just always been so fun to play. A lot of utility, a lot of spells suppress, and a lot of things you can do. Obviously it gets frustrating, but like that's why I've always liked it. What do you think of Feral these days? Feral seems okay damage-wise, but they kind of die. They take a lot of damn. 5% verse Druids for 3 expansions? Yeah, Druids have been going lower verse than every other healer for... Yep, pretty much. This expansion, last expansion, and... even Shadowlands, kinda. Like, you still needed verse, but... you didn't have crafted gear, but you definitely tried to, like, enchant and gem for mastery or whatever. And then obviously this expansion and last expansion, you went like 15% verse or 10% verse and stacked mastery haze. So, Ryan, what up? You should be pressing your blessings on CD and just put it on yourself. Just blessing yourself every time. The only blessing that you really have to make a decision, and sometimes it could be better to put on DPS, is Spring. Like, you can put Spring on a DPS if they're the main person taking damage. Otherwise, you can just put it on yourself because you do more healing to everybody, not just one person. But yeah. But yeah. That's just kind of how I feel about the healers. It's always fun to have more proactive gameplay, you know? Always more fun. And that's typically why, you know, when you watch the stream, I enjoy playing Monk. And, like, I enjoy playing Monk and Shaman and Priest more than the other healers. That's why. Evoker's weird. Evoker is one of those healers where it kind of checks off the things I like, but it also is just a super Zug healer that typically the gameplay is always being just full send, which is okay, but it also feels like kind of elementary to play. So it gets old after a while. Hydration check. My water bottle's upstairs, dude. You're right. I need to drink water. You should have beacon on yourself if the other DPS is not getting attacked and you're rotting down. Like if you're rotting and the other DPS is just never getting hit, or you think that you can become a target or get swapped to, then you can put beacon on yourself. Otherwise, you could just keep it on the main guy and the off teammate. Water, I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee. Your 3rd cup of coffee? You're going crazy. I need a drink. I need to drink some water, not drink. You know what I mean? I need water. Be right back. Come on. Can't get comfortable. You're scooting. Jumping off. Okay. When I play Shuffle as healer and got a DH that doesn't use darkness one time. Classic. That's just what happens, dude. Come here. Come here. Come here. Watch Man and Jelly today? Yeah, we got our first matchup in that lobby was hilarious. Our first matchup was Thugclee versus Ret Warrior. A tale as old as time, dude. A tale as Valk, you're piercing my stomach. Can you lay down? Okay. Cue a shove. Get in there. Let's get in there. I keep sleeping like Garbo. Really annoying. It's crazy how when you just sleep like trash for long periods of time, you feel horrible. What are you doing? Don't go behind my computer, please. Even though I'm doing other things, man, like I'm staying hydrated, I'm working out, like I just feel shit. Like shit. I'm not good sleep in 3 years? How do we fix that, man? That sounds awful. I did the boomy burst on the dummy and my game went unresponding. Yep, boomies are OP. Ah. Yeah, boomers are solid. I sleep like 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. That sounds terrible, bro. You're on the midnight schedule. Jesus. A degen schedule. Just drink more caffeine? No, man. No. No cues unless it's 4 a.m. Oh yeah, I guess Aussie time. Yeah, that's ridiculous. My work destroys me? Dude, we gotta figure out how to fix that then. That sounds terrible. I had that, then I found out I have sleep apnea. Yeah. Dude, you should I wonder if this would help you. I sleep with these every night and I have for like 8 months. Actually longer now, like 9 or 10 months now. The nasal strips. I've tried a lot of things to help me sleep. Like I've tried mouth tape, I've tried the regular nasal strips. But the magnetic ones have like completely changed my life. I guess I haven't been using those as much lately. That's probably why I'm sleeping like shit. I gotta go back to using those. I keep just getting exhausted and then falling asleep before I put them on. Maybe that's why. I need to start doing what I did before. Put them on like as I'm getting ready for sleep, like 10 p.m. or so. You say mouth tape? Yeah. Well, it's not like just straight up tape. Like you have a there's a little slit to be able to breathe still, but it helps you to it tries to help you nasal breathe. It helped a little bit for me, not too much though. Well, I just have a deviated septum. So from, I don't know, genetics / getting hit in the face playing sports and stuff. So until I can spend 10 grand to fix it on it with a surgery. Nasal strips is what we got, dude. That's what we got. I had them, but I got to use the CPAP. Damn, living the bougie life, dude. Move believer, what up? Got a holy priest. Gonna play blind. Gonna play magic bob. Soon sponsored by Dr. Richard's Nasal Rhinoplasty Center. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, that honestly is why I've been sleeping like shit, probably because I haven't been using them nearly as often the last few weeks. What is wrong with me, dude? Just laziness. Laziness is literally ruining my sleep. It's like it's too late, and then I don't want to put them on, and I pass out. That's what it is. Well, I'm just high MMR, I think, right? What MMR am I on this guy? 2450. It's 3:40 p.m. Yeah. I mean, once you get to like 2400-ish as a healer, the queues start to slow down a lot. This guy just pressed final rec. What the hell? And he sleeps me? Sack this? Watch me. Gonna sleep me? I'm gonna wings here. I don't want to die. I don't really care about the half rep. We have turtle. We have turtle. Turtle. The bubble high. I mean, Ret Paladins, am I right? I mean, Ret Paladins, am I right? All right, not bad. I was wondering why, like, if we just got globaled at the end by something crazy, like a crit or something, but he just pressed Hammer of Light, and for some reason that ability just hits for 5 million. Can anyone explain how it's fair for a Ret Paladin to automatically hit you for 5 million plus with a global, and Destrolocks have to cast Bolt? They literally just have Chaos Bolt in their rotation. Fuck this spec, dude. This spec is so stupid. It's got Bolt in their rotation, dude. Not sure what this rogue is doing. I could trinket, but I'd rather just sit and hope we don't die. I should have trinketed. 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 I should have pressed that trinket. I should have pressed that trinket. You live and you learn, dude. You half fears me. I don't really mind this. Needs me? Oh, we just globaled the hunter again. Dude. Guys, rep paladins are actually such a joke, dude. They're actually such a joke, bro. I mean, I don't know. Guys, if we can change this today? We can change this today or what? Nice. Oh my god. The best part is all the Rets, when they do that, they're like, bro, have you seen Arcane Mage? I think that's what I hate about media and just wait, hold on. Don't die in the opener. Don't die in the opener, buddy. Watch this guy. I think that's what I hate nowadays is like everything nowadays is just whataboutism to the max. Like, wow, that's pretty OP. Look at Rep Paladin damage. Bro, what about Arcane Mage? It's like, dude, no one's talking about Arcane Mage. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, but what about Boomkin? It's like, dude, I'm saying that Rets are hitting for 9 mil for no fucking reason. Yeah, but what about this? What about this? It's like, that doesn't make it okay. That doesn't make it okay. Can we one-shot them? Where's our Rep Paladin damage? What's going on here? I'm running. I'm kiting the shit out of him, dude. He's meleeing me through the wall, so I'm getting slowed. Oh, he's dead. I walled. He actually melded my Hodge at the end. This guy's the best player in the game. That was an insane meld. Dude, look how this guy died. Guys, how can you even tell what happened in this game? Look at how this guy died. Look at this. How are you supposed to tell what's even going on, bro? Look at his death log, dude. He's got 9,000 things hitting him. They're not wrong, though. I think you just proved my point a little bit. The point is, two things can be true at the same time, man. Like, yeah, Arcane Mage is pretty stupid. I agree. I think it's really dumb that they can just hit people for 9 million, like, non-crit. This is absolutely disgusting. Why are we all dead here? But it's also ridiculous that Rets can just do this the entire game and they're ranged as a melee on top of all their utility. You know? Find them all? Oh my god, I hesitated and he faded my shit. Sack. Sack the Hodge, triple DR. Direct. I still have stack up. He's gonna trap me now. Need a line. Need a line. Oh my god. It's happening again. I laid you. Don't die. Standing still so I don't get trapped. Why are we dead, man? Why are we dead? We have Magic Pop. We're alive! We're alive! Big glare. We're dead. Run this way, run this way, run this way, run this way, run this way. Rescue, rescue. Oh, you don't have rescue. Good luck. Blinded? Yep, we're dead. Goodbye. They're still right though. It's not. You're not understanding the point. The point is you always have people that try and act like what they're doing is okay by saying by tossing the blame onto other things, right? When neither of them are okay. That's the point. That's how Rets have always been. When Rets are just the god tier spec. And they're one of the easiest specs in the game to play. That's all it is. You just have people like, bro, what about boomies? And it's like, yeah, I think they should be nerfed too. I think they should be nerfed too. I agree. I sack this. Why doesn't it break? I still have sack up. Why am I dead, dude? Why am I dead? Big glare in a sec? Huge glare. Huge glare. Dude, this is terrible. I feel like this is a crazy lobby, right? I should have bubbled this. I don't really care if he kicks that. Stun now? I'm honestly not sure why we're attacking the guy that we can't stop his damage compared to the guy that we can stop his damage. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, why? Terrible target call. Why did we do that? What? I'm so confused. Don't type. I erased it, don't worry. Rip the 6-0 rat. I think the Rogue's losing every game so far. I mean, I feel like... I think all of these players need a lesson in target calling. That's for sure. Not sure who thought it'd be good. Attack the Hunter instead of the Dev Evoker. We can, like, you know, just stun him on all his damage. But would have been more efficient, I think. One second reps me. I'll watch now. Doesn't have Furia. He's gonna rep. He's trying to rep me. I don't know what he's doing. A sack. Still have sack up. Repped into sack again. Oh, I got the Hodge. Glare them both? I need to get away. I don't want to get repped. Hodge. Do we win? Not yet. Do we win yet? Let's go, baby! There we go. Stop arguing and kiss. Agreed. Agreed. Guys, what are we talking about? Guys, the point is, this is the point. The point is we have to direct all of our hate towards all the OP classes and not just one in particular. We can't let the propaganda get to us. That's the point. We can't let the propaganda get to us. Rep Paladin, Boomy, BM Hunter, Survival Hunter, Demon Hunter. So basically, look at that. Hunter in the word. Gotta be OP. Arcane Mage. What else is there? DK. Unholy DK specifically. Toss Asa Rogue up there too. Fuck that spec. That spec is disgusting. Prez Evoker, Mistweaver Monk. We got it. All of these classes, man. All of these. All of them. And then when those get nerfed and we start dying to like Dev Evokers and shit, we'll just nerf that too. We'll just keep going down the list. Keep going down the list. Half the specs? Well, that's not half the specs. That's like a quarter of the specs. What do you mean by that? Yep, that class on the list too. Dude, hitting this Hammer of Light ability is so fucking ridiculous, dude. This Hammer of Light. The fact that you have an ability that hits harder than a casted, like a Chaos Bolt from a lock is so funny to me. Like, Rets just have instant Chaos Bolt, dude. What's up with that, man? What's up with that, dude? He didn't even get a good one this game. This game, he didn't get a high one, thankfully. The other games he was doing, was it this one? I think it was around before this. 5.2 mil just smashing us. Reds are funny, bro. Dude, I haven't gotten an arcane mage today, too. You know what's really funny? I've had a pretty fun day of shuffle, and I've noticed two things about it. I haven't gotten that many rets, and I haven't gotten double ret paladin. So I haven't gotten that many rets in general. I haven't gotten double ret paladin yet. And I haven't seen any arcane mages. And I'm having a pretty fun time. It's crazy how that works. I feel like today's been pretty fun. Minimal rets, no double ret lobbies, no arcane mages. Game is kind of fun to play. Kind of fun, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is 5 mil hit really that nuts on 20 million damage? Well, yes, because you have a lot more than just... So there's more... You have more in your damage profile than just that hit, right? So like 5 million hit doesn't... Getting hit for 5 million when you have... Like how much do you have in Arena? 17 mil, 18 mil, something like that? Doesn't seem too crazy if that's all it was, right? The problem is when you're hitting somebody for, 30% of their health while also having 7 different sources of damage and it's passive, that's the problem, right? So that's when it's like, oh, you're getting hit for 5 million, but you're also taking damage from the dot, taking damage from the other target, taking damage from whatever passive that you get, taking damage from the proc, the lens proc. That's when it's like, oh, well, getting hit for 5 mil is crazy. Right? Well, yeah, every spec is like that, right? That's why a lot of specs are like that in the game. Like people have a lot of damage, that's why it's a problem. It's like Shadow Priest, right? Shadow Priest is another great example of this. Shadow Priest, how they do damage now, I don't really like because all of their damage is built into dots and putting up plague and like getting their void torrent and then their big rift. And there's like modifiers within that for their damage profile, right? But I like Shadow Priest when your dots do damage, but you can also like choose to have high burst, right? Like hitting Mind Blast really hard. But a class like Shadow Priest, you can't do that. You can't buff Mind Blast or like buff the initial damage of like Plague or something by a bunch. Because guess what? If you do that, then they're just super broken. Because then you get Mind Blast procs for 4 million damage on people on top of all their other damage, and it's disgusting. And that's kind of how red is, right? Red is very similar. But yes, getting hit for 5 million is a lot. It's one of the hardest hitting spells in the game. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, Archon can burst too, but it's not nearly the same as like Shadow Priest from like Mop or something, or even like Wad or like Kata, where you're actually blasting people. Like you get a Mind Blast for half someone's health, But it's just because their damage is a lot different now. You have dots, a lot of passive damage with dots and Psychic Link and like apparitions when you Mind Blast and shit. Like it's different. Imagine we're only getting PvE tuning. You think so? I like 10 million barrages. That's very fun and fair. Yeah, like I said, I haven't queued into any arcane mages today, and I've only had a few rets. And I haven't had a double ret lobby, so it makes sense why I'm having fun today. It makes sense why I'm having fun today, man. No double ret paladin. We had one or two we had I think 2 lobbies today without a ret in the game, and we haven't seen any arcane mages. So it turns out if you don't get those specs, even though the game is still crazy when you get the other specs right, like Boomy is crazy, Survival, BM, Demon Hunter, Unholy DK, like you still have DPS specs that are really crazy, but the game is chaotic even without ret and arcane. I feel like ret and arcane take it to another level. At least in shuffle. At least in shuffle. Yo, Otto, think of the raid, dude. Appreciate that, bro. I don't know what I would change for BG Blitz on a Pally. Like talent-wise. Maybe I'd play more Light of Dawn talents. I have no idea. Like the range talent on it. I probably would do that, but I don't know what I would change specifically. There's not many of us, but we're here and we appreciate you. Yo, appreciate the raid, man. Hey man, I'll take the raid, dude. Why not nice Lightsmith? I think Herald is solid at the moment, and even if Lightsmith is better, I think Herald is finally good enough to play it and not be miserable. And I just like it more. I like it more. I don't like Lightsmith. I'm a Lightsmith hater. I haven't liked that build the whole expansion. I don't find it very fun to play. That's kind of why. Yeah, Archon for Shadow Priest, you trade survivability for damage. Yeah, you get way more damage with Archon, especially if you're free casting, but you like way more burst, but you lose. You're not nearly as tanky. I think the Rift slow is actually super OP too into certain classes. Like 70% slow, it's super good. Not bad, not bad. Nice little 3-3. Nice little 3-3 for us. I don't want to play my monk again. Or more holy priest. I don't know. I like just playing priest. Fun. Weird thing is I find holy priest the easiest to climb with compared to the rest of the healers. Really? That is quite weird. That is quite weird. What did I get this game? Oh yeah, I got these guys. Actually, shit. I don't want to enter this yet. I'm going to wait a minute. I like breathing for a second before I get in the game. Breathing a bit. Let's see. What is Ven doing? Gonna shuffle on Frost DK. He's a Frost DK main. Super just went live. All right. All right, guys. Appreciate the subs, by the way, today. We're at 22 on the day. So thank you very much for the love and support. I appreciate it. Once again, guys, we are live on YouTube too. So if you want to watch it there or you want to help me out, you can open that in a separate tab, sub to the channel, and then drop a like. So nice to do that. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Frosty K, it's super hard. I had a twos game against Frosty K. It tilted me and made me want to make one. Because he was frost striking me for 8 million. Just spamming 8 million frost strikes into me was so annoying. Main hand frost strike was hitting me for like 5+, and then the offhand was like 2.5, 2 million. So disgusting, dude. And hit for 7 to 8 million frost strikes. So insane, dude. All right, scoot up. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, team. Would you rather fight Frost or Unholy? I always prefer fighting Unholy DK, even when they're more OP. I just hate Frost DK with a passion. Hate their design. But DK in general is annoying. I think grip is just really frustrating to deal with. Especially now that they have double grip. Especially double grip, dude, from Dragonflight's such a joke. Alright, we got a Rhett. We got Rhett, Dev Evoker, Boomy, BM Hunter. We got a Resto Druid. What the hell? Resto Druid. Okay. That's the second Resto Druid I've seen today. Surprising. Now he stunned my roll. And scattered me. Oh, we laid. Oh, we're dead. Nice. I mean, this comp does so much damage, dude. Vomit. A deep breath. Rival this. Oh my god, it's such a joke, dude. Cabbage trinket. Okay. Dude, these people just, they hit my ret, they get every cooldown. They hit my dev, they get every cooldown. They hit my ret, they get every cooldown in one global. Hi. Plays C2C and plays DK, or plays DK into you because they know it annoys you personally. Well, no, they normally just play because it's good matchups. They normally just have good matchups with it. That's what they do. DKs are disgusting in certain matchups, man. Hodge. He's DC'd. He's DC'd. Take the win. Right, baby. That's right, baby. No mercy in the shove. No mercy in the shove. Yes. Yes. All right, what happens now? I think I'm the only one that noticed he DC'd. The hunter doesn't even know. He's like asking targets right now. I don't think he realizes the guy was DC'd, bro. He's still on the other side. Look at him. He's on the other side. Dude, how is he on the other side, dude? Wait. Is that just a bug? Is it a visual bug? Oh my god. Wait, well, why can't they attack him? Did they not see him? I'm gonna one-shot this healer. He doesn't know, dude. Fuck out of here, buddy. How is he still on the arena? That was so weird. Doesn't the match end when there's a DC? Normally it takes a while. It takes a minute or two, especially if people lag out. I'm honestly kind of down for that. I'd be down to lose a little bit of MMR. It's going to end now as we're running across. Watch. It's going to end. Oh my god, they're trying. They're trying so hard to run at him, dude. They know. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the CC. Nice. They didn't have enough time. Not enough time. Not enough time. Where is he from? I don't know. Storm Rage. There we go. Cancels the game. Still lost MMR. Is what it is. Tuning is up? Let's read it. Should we read the changes for 5 hours? Oh, here we go. 2 minutes ago. All right, here we go. Guys, here we go. We actually got some tuning. Got some tuning changes. Let's read it. Let's have a good time here. Let's have a good time here. Okay. So... following the last round of tuning, we continue to see most classes move very close to our intended tuning targets in our group content. And a few classes coming up a little short and requiring some more adjustments to bring them around. In PvP, some outliers have emerged at the top of the charts. Okay. Link it. I got you. Boom. Oh, wait, I double linked it. Boom. Okay. So they buffed Blood DK. They buffed all boomy damage by 5%. Nerfed their 2 set. Okay. My music is too loud. It's over stimming. They buffed Scale Commander for AUG. Buff deep red damage doesn't affect PvP. They buffed the disintegrate damage from your 2 set for Scale Commander for dev. Okay. Buff deep breath for Prez doesn't affect PvP. PM Hunter. 4% damage buff doesn't affect PvP. Death Blow updated. Kill command's chance to grant Death Blow to Beast Mastery Hunter increased to 20% was 10. Okay. So they're buffing Dark Ranger. Nobody plays Dark Ranger though. Okay. Master of Harmony. Fix an issue that caused ancient teaching ceilings to not be increased by coalescence. Priest. Healing increased by 12%, not applied. Dude, they buffed Holy. They buffed Halo by 40%. Dude, maybe Archon could be lit. Halo got a 40% healing buff. Oh my god. Dude, Archon could be lit, maybe? They nerfed the insta flash heals, though, a little bit. And they buffed Atonement. Wow. Oh, wait, no, they nerfed it. Oh, they nerfed. Okay, so this is irrelevant. It's like offset. Okay. PvP. They buffed Stam again. Okay, so I kind of figured that they would do this. We all kind of thought they would. Oh yeah, let me link in the YouTube chat. Sorry, my bad, guys. Forget I dual stream sometimes. So I kind of figured they would buff Stamina again. So they gave us another 5%. Okay. They buffed Frost Decay. Shattering Blade damage decreased by 50%. So I don't know what that is. That got a major nerf, but then they buffed their dot again. Are there any DKs out here, dude? That's unholy. What is Shattering Blade? Shattering Blade. Oh, that's the Frost Strike thing. Okay. So that is what gives you your Mega Frost Strike damage when you consume your rune weapon stacks. Okay. So that got a 50% nerf. Okay. But then they buff the dot. I mean, I feel like that's kind of irrelevant, right? Like, does the dot even do that much? Is it even worth it? Interesting. I mean, they nerfed their burst, so is Frost Decay just Garbo again? I don't know. Stam buff across the board, though, 5%, so we're all going to get another 1 mil health. We're all getting another 1 million. Feral. All damage increased. Damn, they buffed. So I feel like feral damage is actually not bad, but I feel like feral damage isn't bad. The problem with it is that they just take a lot of damage right now to all these classes that are meta. So 2 things are happening already that I'm noticing. 1, they're buffing stamina. They're nerfing Frost Decay burst, which you don't really see too often, but they're buffing stam. We're all going to get another 900k or so. And then they're buffing feral. And I feel like the stam buff is really good for Druid survivability because obviously Frenzied Regen is percentage based. So Druid's going to be a little bit tankier, especially if they nerf other classes on their burst. I mean, 4% overall is kind of crazy. Boomy. Keeper of the Grove, Dream Burst damage reduced by 50%. Okay, so this is Boomy's burst. When they press their treants, they cast Wrath and Starfire and explode you. So this got nerfed by 50%. That's a pretty big nerf. Loon's Chosen. Lunar Calling increases Starfire damage to its primary target by 80%, was 28. Okay, so they nerfed a lot of Boomkin Burst. They nerfed a big portion of Boomkin Burst with your Dream Burst and your Starfire. You can still Star Search people for a lot, but that's a big burst, or a big nerf. Preservation Evoker. Okay, so this is kind of... this is... So far, outside of the Feral nerf, outside of the Feral buff, this is kind of what I expected to see. I kind of thought we would get a stamina buff, which we did. I figured they would nerf Frost Decay at some point. I didn't think they would nerf them this week, but I thought they would nerf them at some point because Frost Decay damage is ridiculous right now. But I didn't think it was as big of a problem as other specs because you don't see it as much as other specs. I am surprised to see Feral get buffed though on their damage, but Boomy nerf, stamina buff, Frost Decay nerf on their burst a little bit. And then obviously down here we see Preservation got nerfed as well. So, and then we see Hunter right at the bottom. I kind of expected Hunter to get nerfed. I'm expecting Arcane to get nerfed. I'm expecting Ret to get nerfed. I'd be surprised if we don't see anything about Unholy DK or like BM Hunter, but or like Mistweaver. I feel like they're probably just gonna gut Mistweaver too because they blast people. Chrono Flames max damage increase from the 4-piece class set reduced to 325% spell power in PvP. Okay, so I don't think this I don't think this Evoker nerf does anything. Maybe I'm crazy, but the problem with Evoker isn't that your Chrono Flame is doing a ton of damage. It's that your Living Flame baseline on top of your Tip the Scales Fire Breath when you're Chrono Warden that also throws out Living Flames and then gives you Cleave Living Flames. Like, that's the problem, you know? The problem is that you're doing so much cleave damage with Tip the Scales Fire Breath and with spamming Living Flame after. I don't think it's the extra damage you get from Chrono Flame, like that component of it. So this is... I don't think this really does too much. I feel like Evokers are still going to blast you, but maybe it helps just a little bit, especially now with the stand buff. Flanking strike damage decreased by 20%. We kind of assumed that would happen. Survival Hunters are lining up the mega one-shot on you with flanking strike and like coordinated assault and the explosive shot. Arcane Mage. Okay. Dude, I scrolled too far. I'm already sad. I scrolled way too far, guys. I scrolled way too far. I'm so sad. Look at all the modifiers Mage has. So they nerfed Arcane Harmony. 2% per stack was 5. Intuition got nerfed to 20%, was 50. Holy shit. Nether Flux is 10%, not 25. They got all damage buff though, so they got 6% buff, but they nerfed their modifiers. Their Sun Fury modifier got nerfed. Wow, so they nerfed Sun Fury super hard. They nerfed the Phoenix crazy hard. So you're probably going to go back to the other tree, right? I would assume you go back to the other tree. Okay. Okay, so you probably go back to the other tree, I would assume. You go back to the other one. But it looks like you're not going to be getting hit for 14 million anymore. All right, guys, we knew it was going to happen. Let's scroll down. We know what's going to happen. Here we go. We're just gonna scroll all the way down. Guys, it's been a good time, guys. It's been a good time. Let's take F in the chat right now. F in the chat right now. It's been a good time. We had a lot of fun on Monk. Monk has been such a fun healer for us since the rework in Season 1. They added Rushing Wind Kick, which has been such an amazing ability to press. And unfortunately, Monk...
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Unfortunately, Monk is so powerful in 2v2 Arena that they actually nerfed it by 50%. They actually nerfed it by 50%, dude. That is so heartbreaking, dude. Damn. Damn, dude. That's so sad. That actually makes me sad. Damn, dude. Guys, do we have to stop playing rushing wind kick now? Is it even? Is it on? Is it? Let's be honest with ourselves. Is it even good to play it now? Is it even good to play it now? I guess you have to actually, right? You have to. Wait, oh my god, you actually have to play it because you can't get your instant vivifies. Dude, what an absolute joke. So you actually have to play it because you don't get instant vivify if you don't play rushing wind kick. Oh. That's really annoying. Okay, well, I don't want to read this anymore. It's making me sad. I kind of expected this, but I feel like 50% is a massive, like, that's a crazy nerf. I figured they would at least nerf it by like 20%, dude. All right. Paladin. So what's really funny about this is Paladin with 4-set is obviously really strong. But I think Herald... So this is Templar Pally. I feel like Herald Pally is still so OP. Like, Herald and Templar are both so OP, and they only nerfed the Hammer of Light one. So what happens now? Like, is every ret that's playing Templar, are they just going to go back to Herald? Because Herald with 4-set, if you guys don't know, is still really good. Like, Herald with 4-set, what it does is it just gives you more Dawn Lights. You get more Dawn Lights. So it doesn't even, like, it's obviously Templar Pally with 4-set is really good, but Herald with 4-set is also better than it is only with 2-set, because you're just getting more Dawn Lights. All right. 15% of 9 mil isn't shit. Well, I don't think this is gonna make Templar bad, but I think people are just gonna play Herald anyways because it's just gonna do more damage. Disc Priest got a 20% buff on shield. I mean, shit, dude. Shout out to Disc Priest, bro. That's a massive buff. That's a pretty big buff, dude. 20% to shield is pretty crazy. All right, maybe Disc Priest getting some love. That's surprising, honestly. That's kind of surprising. I think Disc Priest with 4-set is going to feel better, too. So 20% on shield is crazy. Rogue. They buffed sub, so they didn't nerf Asa or... They didn't nerf Assass or Outlaw. Kind of expected. I thought they would maybe do something with like Garrotes or something for Assass Rogue, but they buffed sub rogue damage by 6% overall, but they nerfed their Shadow Blades. So now you're just gonna have more damage with... Now you're just gonna have more damage outside of Blades. Okay. They buffed Ellie by 15%. They buffed Stormbringer. They buffed Earthshock by 15%. They buffed Stormbringer Tempest by 10%. Okay. I mean, the Earthshock buff is massive. I think Ellie Shamans already do a ton of damage. Getting Earthshock buffed is crazy, I feel like, to me. And then... Huh. Arms Warrior got a 4% buff. This is interesting because I feel like if we go down the list here of these classes, I don't think Feral needs a damage buff. And I don't think Feral needs a damage buff. I don't think Ellie needs a damage buff. And I don't think Arms Warrior needs a damage buff either. But they buffed 3 specs that already have high DPS. And then they buffed Stamina, which I feel like the problem with 2 of these classes, not 3, I think this is mainly a problem for Warrior and for Feral. The problem with those classes right now is that you can die. I think Ferals can die, so they have to sit bear form, and I think Warriors get kited a lot, and they can also die. I don't think the problem that they have is damage, though. Like, I don't think they have a damage problem. So they're actually buffing Warrior by 4%, and then they're buffing Stamina, which I think if the game slows down a little bit, and Warriors are tankier, they're going to be crazy. I think Feral's the same thing. Like, if the game slows down just enough, Ferals become better too. I don't know how I feel about these changes, honestly. I'm not sure why we buffed Ellie damage and Arms Warrior damage and Feral damage. I think nerfing Survival makes sense. I think nerfing Arcane modifiers makes sense. Nerfing Monk, I think the rushing wind kick nerf is a little bit too much. I think 20%, 25% would have been fine. 50 is overkill. I think the Rep Pally nerf does nothing because you can just play Herald anyways. The Disc Priest buff is good. That's pretty nice to see. They actually got some love there. The Sub Rogue buff / nerf seems okay, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they're going to be with people getting more HP, but maybe we will see Sub Rogues one-shotting us. That'll be interesting. Boomy nerf, I felt like was warranted. Frost Decay got nerfed before Unholy, which is super weird to me. I'm not sure why they nerfed Frost before Unholy. Maybe because they already nerfed Unholy a few weeks ago. And then the Presevoker nerf, I don't know, guys. I don't think the Presevoker nerf does anything. Because... let me show you why. Let me show you why. So they're nerfing the 4-set for Presevoker to reduce Chronoflame's max damage increase. But the thing is, when you play a dragon... like, this is how much damage you do if you run in, tip the scales, fire breath, and then chrono flame 3 times. All right? Like, I just did 43 million damage. So, like, the chrono flame damage will be lower. I'll do maybe what? Maybe a couple million less damage with chrono flame. Maybe 3 mil less. We'll just say 3 mil. We'll highball it. I'm still doing 40 million damage. Like, I'm still doing 40 million damage. It's not... it's... I don't know. No, they didn't nerf the healing. They only nerfed the damage to it. They only nerfed the damage component of it. Max damage increase. So it's only a damage nerf. Specifically a damage nerf. Damn, I'm kind of sad, man. I mean, I feel like the changes overall... I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like stamina is warranted. Thought we would get that. Everything on here kind of makes sense. Except for, I would say... well, honestly, I guess I can't say everything makes sense except for, because half of the things don't make sense. The warrior buff doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm confused on 5 things. I'm confused on the warrior buff. I'm confused on the Earthshock buff. I'm confused on the feral buff. I'm confused on why they overkilled rushing wind kick. And I'm confused on the evoker nerf. Everything else kind of makes sense, right? We got a stam buff. Even though they nerfed a little bit of burst from Frost, I think it makes sense. Although I'm confused that Unholy was fine and like Frost was targeted. The Boomy nerf makes sense. The Survival Hunter makes sense. The Survival Hunter nerf makes sense. The Arcane Mage nerf makes sense. The Pally nerf like makes sense kind of because they need to nerf Hammer of Light, but both hero talents for red are insane. The Disc Priest buff makes sense. The Rogue change makes sense. So like half of them make sense, but the other half don't make any sense to me. They fixed a bug with monks. Maybe the nerf is not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this nerf does it. I don't think this bug fix does anything. This is a massive nerf to monk, dude. Because it's not, you don't play, the thing about the monk change is you don't only play rushing wind kick with harmony and all the damage talents. You play it all the time. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Because I think the problem with Monk now is you have kind of this weird design flaw. You have a weird design flaw with Monk now where I think rushing wind kick is way less valuable if it's 50% nerfed. And I feel like playing Jadefire Teachings is really good. But the problem is you can't play Jadefire Teachings without losing a lot of Vivify healing. Because they changed the Vivify talent to only work when you press kick. So if you don't play rushing wind kick, you don't get instant Vivifies anymore unless you're running in and fucking meleeing people. Nerfing blades makes sense. Well, I said I kind of understand it because they buffed their damage. What do you mean? They nerfed blades from 10% to 5%. And then they buffed their overall damage by 6%. So now they have more damage outside of cooldowns, right? Erebon, thank you for the resub, dude. Almost missed that. Thank you, dude. So now you have more damage outside of blades. Like your damage remains the same. And you have more damage outside of blades, right? Which isn't that what sub rogues want? Like, don't you want to be able to kill people with each setup and blasting abysses rather than only killing them with blades? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. The changes are weird to me. Dude.
Yo.
Yo. How's it going?
Not much, man. We were just talking about the changes.
What are your thoughts?
What's your thoughts? Hey, yo, my thoughts. Here, let me give you my thoughts. Actually, I wrote it down.
Oh, did you? All right.
Yeah. I made a little tier list.
Chandras, what up? I don't know if the Atonement nerfs
good. Let's start with what I like.
I think it's an offset, right?
So, wait, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so the changes that I liked, I like the Feral change. I like the Subtlety Rogue change. I actually like the Arcane changes. I think they did a good job with Arcane.
You liked what at the first? What was the first thing you said?
Feral, Subtlety.
Yep, and then Arcane.
Arcane, I think they nerfed it well. I'm not a huge fan of Frosty K nerfs. I think Frosty Ks are strong, but very surprised that Frosty K got nerfed and Holy didn't. I feel like if you're not going to nerf Unholy, you shouldn't nerf Frost.
That's
feel
what
like
I
should
said.
work. Yeah. Presovoker, I think it's a good change. Like the force set needed to be nerfed, so I don't know. I think it's probably a good change. Survival, very minor change. I think it'll still be really good. Rep Paladins not getting nerfed is the most insane thing of all the changes. Yeah.
I need to watch your VOD to see your your reaction to that. That's good.
Yeah. Rushing Wind Kick, I do feel a bit weird for Mistweaver Monks right now because I would like it if you could. I swear, if Mistweaver Monks could just play like the old Vivify talent, they would actually feel really good. But now that Rushing Wind Kick is nerfed so much, it's really awkward.
Yep.
And I'm insanely surprised there's no changes for Demon Hunter, Beast Mastery Hunter, Marks Hunters, maybe even Fire Mages, and Druids. And then I'm also a little bit surprised that Warriors got buffed. Like,
yep.
not gonna
That's
lie.
how.
I feel like-
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
The way I
That's
feel
on the
is
same page.
I feel like half the changes kind of make sense and half of them don't to me. I think the only thing that we disagree on is Feral. But
Okay.
then again, we don't really see Feral too often. So like maybe they do need a damage buff, but what I've noticed about Feral is that when I do see them is that their damage is pretty good. They just die. And so that one's kind of confusing to me, but I mean, maybe it won't be too bad because I think damage is still going to be high and you're still going to have a lot of specs that are, able to kill them. But I would say, I don't know, reading it all, half of them make sense and half of them don't. Like, I don't understand Ellie Shaman getting a buff on Earthshock. I don't understand Arms Warrior getting a damage buff. The Rep Paladin nerf is, quote unquote nerf is weird because I think Herald is still insane. And
Well, actually, when you look at the data for how OP Rets are, like even just like the data at every rating like basically at every single breakpoint, at every single bracket, at every single rating, Rets are grossly overrepresented, and most of them are still playing Herald.
yeah, well, I think Force Set
They're
Herald
always
is really
playing
good too. You know what it does?
No, I don't know what the force set does.
So Herald Force Set just gives you more dawn light. So you just have
That's good.
you just have like perma dawn light uptime basically.
Oh, that's
So
good.
Force Set for Herald is still really good too. It's not like oh, Force Set for Templar is infinitely better, but they're both good. I think the Presovoker nerf is iffy too because I could be wrong on the math, but I don't think that the Presovoker nerf really does much because Evoker at the end of the day can still run in and tip the scales Fire Breath and AoE Chrono Flame you all down. Like the bonus damage you get from Force Set is high, but I think the major component of your Force Set is the fact that you get even more AoE flames, right? So even if you add that nerf to the game, like I think if you hit 3 targets and you add that nerf right now, you're still going to do, with 3 targets, you're still going to do roughly like 40 million damage by just running in with Tip the Scales Fire Breath. Like I don't know. The Presovoker nerf seems really weird to me. And then the Monk nerf, honestly, is so heartbreaking because 1, I think 50% is overkill, but 2, I think you're in this weird position now where you have this like crazy design flaw with Mistweaver because you can't go and play Jadefire Teachings because of the Vivify change. So they changed the instant Vivify talent to be only based on kick, right? Like you have to kick and then you get an instant. So if you decide to not play Rushing Wind Kick and you play Jadefire Teachings instead, the only way you get instant Vivifies is if you run up and melee people. Like, that's the only way, which is so bad. So it's really, I don't know. I'm kind of worried how Monk's gonna feel because of that. Kind of worried. The damage is whatever. It still makes me sad, but it's understandable. I just think that you don't even really have the option to play Jadefire now. because of the other change. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's really awkward, dude.
Dude, you gotta enjoy
I,
this last bit of rep before the nerfs.
I mean, Rhett's not even getting.
Oh wait, you're a
nerfed
DK. Never mind. You gotta enjoy Frost
Frost
DK before the nerf, dude.
or it's dead. Yeah.
Before it's dead. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't nerf BM at all. I feel like.
Me too.
Am I just biased? Like, I swear BM Hunter is so ridiculous, dude. I swear it's so ridiculous, and they got nothing changed. Really weird.
Yeah, BM is completely. I'm surprised they didn't nerf that stupid fucking pet, like Fenrir or whatever it's called. I don't even know what that is, but
Just
how does that work? Do you know?
It's part of their pack leader thing, right? They just summon pets like every 10 seconds when they kill a command or something like that.
Oh, sick. Dude, I'm just getting absolutely banged right now, man. This is not cool, bro.
I don't know. I'm worried that it's weird because of Stam buff too. So like that's why I'm kind of worried about the Warrior buff and Feral too. Because I think Feral and Warrior are both very similar, where their damage is solid, but they kind of die. And I think if they buff Stam, then they're going to be like, I think buffing Stam helps Feral and Warrior already, and then they're also getting a damage buff too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's see that. So I'm like really dialed in right now.
I see, dude. You're owning.
I'm not actually. I feel like I'm choking hard. Getting one shot by Boomy. Boomy's are getting damage buffs, by the way.
I thought they're getting nerfed.
No, they're not getting nerfed, man. They're getting buffed.
Wait, why? No, they nerfed Grove. They nerfed Grove.
Yeah, they're getting a 5% overall damage buff.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, tragic. I forgot about the PvE changes. Yeah, never mind. That sucks. That is funny because Boomy can one-shot you with the Dream Burst talent when they wrath you, but they can also just Sarsurge you 3 times and send you to the next game.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, dude.
Better. I'm dead. I need spell pop immediately. Thank you. The ret saved the day. Thank you, bro.
I don't know. I'm actually so sad about Monk, dude. I gotta make a shaman now. I'm gonna have to terrorize 2s as a shaman. Play 40% haste, 40% verse on a resto shaman. Gotta be it.
Need. Oh, I got cloned at the worst time, dude. Dang it, bro.
Oh yeah, they could play the other tree, right? Like the astral tree or whatever, instead of the keeper tree for Boomy. I wonder if people are gonna do that. I don't know. Yo, Spectre, what up, dude?
Pick this thing. I think I'm dead, bro. Over. Wall. Oh, please port me. Please work. Nice. Ret saves today. I love that. Keeper of the Grove, Dream Burst damage reduced by 50%. Yeah, but you got a 5% damage buff, man. Like, that's big.
Yeah, you can still Star Surge people down, dude. Maybe you will play the other one. The Astral one, dude.
Yeah, maybe let's play the other one, dude.
That's what Rhett's going to do after that massive nerf. It's going to go back to hammer.
Dude, I was already playing that on Rhett. I didn't even play the hammer, and I felt like I was the most OP thing in the universe. Like,
yeah, everyone was talking about 4-set Templar, and I was just excited for 4-set Herald, because I think that one's good too.
It is good, yeah. It's great.
At least Dispriest got some love. Maybe we can have fun in 3s.
No.
Dude.
I don't think Disc needed healing, in my opinion.
Well, they got Atonement's a buff too. I think that Atonement changes a slight buff, apparently. Very minor though, but
is that just more healing?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I feel like they don't need healing.
I don't think so either, but at least it'll make them, perform a little better, maybe. Oh my god, he's so far away, dude. Kill him.
Gate's back. He's a little cheese bucket. Pick the clone. Just blasting this guy with Gigadam. Okay. Coming in hot. Coming back, bro. I'm gonna cow over.
Oh, you're High Mountain Tauren, dude. Nice.
Mad?
No. Dude, you know what I think is sliding under the radar?
What?
This is gonna sound crazy. This is a little hot
That's
take.
the shaman?
No. Demo lock.
It's not a hot take, man. Demo's insane.
No, it's
But
definitely
the
a
thing
hot
is, Demo
take.
doesn't one-shot you, so no one cares.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Like, only one-shots get nerfed. This is the truth.
That is true. I guess that's probably why BM Hunter doesn't get nerfed, because BM Hunter is not a one shot, it's a 55 shot.
55 shot.
Hmm.
It's that you're actually so OP if you don't one-shot. If you do, it's just unlucky. No, don't tap it. Please. I'm dead. These bolts are big. Over.
Dude, your whole team is dead, dude. What's going on here?
We're gonna be fine. We have a ret. He can save us.
But you actually, both of your paladins magic bopped. What a joke, dude.
What do you mean? That's the game.
Both your paladins magic bopped you and then the other guy. That was actually so broken. What?
We're gonna win. Oh, he swapped him. Can we Hodge Priest and go? Is that crazy?
You got a rep. If you have a Hodge, you can kill him.
Shelled that.
Oh my god, look at your damn. Up he's a guardian now.
Got him. Dude, look at my DPS.
Nice.
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 Thanks, dude. It says does not apply in PvP. Does it? It doesn't say that when I read it, unless they changed it.
What does?
Oh, the boom can change.
Uh,
Let's go. Lock.
unless they changed it, it should. All damage increased by 5%. That's
They
the first
just changed
change.
it? Oh, did they? They updated it, apparently. Allegedly.
Boomy's trash.
Yeah, Boomy sucks now.
Dude, DK looks OP.
What are you talking about?
Dude,
Just
damn,
chunking
dude.
his health so much. Getting teleported. I'm just gonna immediately cow back in.
Good cow, good cow.
Weird. Look at these guys, man. Look at these jabronis. Want to see some damage? Watch this. It's gonna strang in one shot.
I'm watching.
Watch, bro.
Nice. That was sick. That's why Frost is getting nerfed, bro.
Wait, they buff Frost Mage? No way. They buff Frost
Dude.
Mage! They buff Frost Mage! Yes! Yes!
Dude, I was actually happy to not see Frost.
Yes!
Damn, dude.
Holy shit, that guy giga buffed.
What did they do? What did they do?
Yes.
What did they do?
40% glacial damage and 5% overall damage, allegedly.
Oh, that's a lot, yeah.
Oh my god, you're so mad. I could hear you. You're so
I don't mind
cheap, bro.
Frost. The only thing I hate about Frost is
Uh-huh.
something that is it's just a class fantasy thing, bro. They'll never change it. They'll never change it.
What, Frostbite?
I hate being perma slowed and just getting randomly frostbite rooted. It drives me up the wall.
I think that should go. I agree with that.
Like when you're trying to chase a mage and you just get frostbit at the pillar 3 times in a row. Drives me insane.
Dude, this document is like randomly updating.
Maybe Blizzard hears our cries. Blizzard, you gotta unnerf rushing wind cake. 25% is fine. 50% is an absolute joke. Or add back the old Vivify talent. Add that back.
Dude, it's actually wild how much I feel like I just crank, man.
Can I ask you a question? Why?
Sure.
So for talents like that, why don't they just make it a choice node? Because
They should.
I would assume that the reason they want you to have instant Vivify after you kick, I would assume is a PvE thing for fist weaving. Why wouldn't you just make it a choice node?
So my honest opinion is that I don't think they liked how the buff worked, where you could get like 2 in a row. You had to like track the buff and get 2 in a row, kind of thing.
I guess a good way to get rid of a bad design is to just make an even worse one.
Dead.
Yeah, couldn't they have done that? Can't they just make it so like once you use the proc, it has a cooldown? Couldn't they have done that instead? Is that an option?
Dude. I'm gonna start playing my Frost Mage all day.
Do it.
Nerfing one shots by giving Glacial 40% damage seems troll.
How hard does Glacial even hit?
Highest I've gotten is 4 million.
Okay, so one Glacial can hit as hard as a Hammer of Light?
Yep. Really, yeah.
It's a pretty good buff, dude.
Most of them do not hit that hard, though. Most of them are hit like 2.8 million, to be honest. Dude.
Okay. So you can hit like a little bit, you can hit less than a Hammer of Light. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's still really good, I think. I think it'll be really good. I think it's going to be strong. Because people didn't want to use Force Set because of it.
Couldn't you just make it so it activates after Crackle or Kick? Yeah, I mean, that's what I think.
The change to Frost Mage is going to make only Wizards. It's only going to be good with Wizards. That's my opinion. Like, oh man, I'm just getting actually banged in this game. I'm really bad at like talking and playing.
I mean, rushing wind kick now, unless you play all the damage counts, even with all the damage counts, like you're gonna hit for like 900k.
Even though I
actually even less. Sometimes you hit even less. Like I think there are a lot of games where I'm rushing wind kicking for only like 1.6, 1.7. So yeah.
Magic Bot?
I'm not sure. We'll see. Because the modifiers on it are weird. Because if you hit pets, you do a bunch. If you have Zen Sphere up, you do a bunch. If you're playing Harmony and you have the damage count, like the dot, then you do a bunch. Trying to upgrade for 2.5 mil, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? I think.
Away, man. So
I think the issue with that is you might be forced to stay rushing wind kick because you don't have Vivify. Unless you play it. So it's still going to be broken? No. You want to know why?
Lay on hands again. This is like the 3rd time he saved the day.
This is the monk nerf is technically like a triple nerf, not one. I can explain why if you would like.
I spend 1 second. I could have kicked that if I wasn't dog shit.
The reason is because
I have a blind, maybe.
1, you're losing a ton of pressure on Monk because of the nerf. 2, because they changed Vivify, you can't really spec Jadefire Teachings without losing a ton of instant healing because you have to have Kick to get instant Vivifies. But the easiest way to do that is to have Rushing Wind Kick. Otherwise, you have to melee people. So that's number 2. And number 3...
my shell in 1 millisecond, nice.
Number 3, you get a ton of healing from rushing wind kick damage because of ancient teachings. Like you get a massive amount of healing from pressing rushing wind kick because of ancient teachings. So now
Frost is gonna be so fun in battle.
you're gonna
Ground
lose
now.
that as well. So like now you're losing a ton of
I'm
healing.
excited.
You're not losing just damage, you're losing a ton of healing too. Frost Decay and what? Wait, what is in Blitz?
Frost Mage is gonna be fun in Blitz with Glacial.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be OP, huh?
Good, yeah. Yeah, we'll review the new changes after this.
Dude, the monk change I think actually blows because you lose so much healing too.
Yep, I think it's a huge nerf.
That's actually a massive nerf, dude.
I'm actually really surprised they did that.
I mean, I don't know who is making these changes, but like, I don't know why they don't just look at like the problem with rushing wind kick is the modifiers, not the fucking ability. The problem with monk damage is that when you play Harmony, you have the dot from Harmony that you have to spec into. You have Zen Sphere on top of that. Then you have the modifier on rushing wind kick when you attack pets, and then you have the modifier on Harmony that gives you 20% more with the dot. Like that's like you just have all of these modifiers to give you this damage. But instead they just nerf the ability flat out.
Wait, I need to see the updated notes.
Why, man? So you can bask in your Frost Mage glory, dude?
Yes, actually.
The EU Mistweaver said it's 40% less damage, 15% less healing. How do you come up with 40% less damage when the ability is getting nerfed by 50%? Peace.
Gotta go.
Peace. How does that even make sense? Because of the other damage? Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question though. Because some people don't play Crackle either. Okay, so he's just saying overall. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's still just a massive nerf. It's a massive nerf. It's a massive nerf for that and for your healing. Like you actually miss out on so much healing from not having kick. This ancient teaching healing is insane. Especially in pet games. Like when you have pets, your ancient teachings is so ridiculous. Do I have any pet lobbies here? Do I have any pet lobbies on this class? Like, look at this game. Look at my ancient teachings healing this game. Because there's pets in the game. Look how much I did. Like, it's actually insane, dude. Insane. Is a 3-minute conduit game with no damage challenge at 2,500? What is this? Oh, just your breakdown? Oh, it's your healing breakdown. Thug with Monk as a healer? I feel like that comp's too squishy. Well, I think Druid got an indirect buff. The reason Druid got an indirect buff is because Ven hosted me. What the hell? I thought he was gonna go over the changes and he ends to host me. Ven, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Hello. Thanks for hanging out. Hello. So the thing about Druid is even though Druid didn't get a buff, even though Druid didn't get a direct buff, they got an indirect buff. And the reason they got an indirect buff is because these changes, I think, should slow down the game a little bit. And I think that's Druid's problem. So the Pres Evoker nerf helps Druid. The Monk damage nerf helps Druid. The nerf to... the buff to stamina helps Druid as well. And then the classes that Druid can play well with is a buff to them, right? I think the Boomy nerf too is also a buff to Druid because I think Druid kind of suffers into Boomkin because they become a target. Like you're a kill target against Boomies when you play Rest of Druid. So I don't think Druid will be the best healer, but I think the changes that we have are an indirect buff to them. Stamina buff helps them because it slows the game down. Boomy nerf, Pres Evoker nerf. And they buffed Warrior and they buffed Ellie. So like Warrior and Ellie both play comps that are good with Druid, and those got buffed. And then yeah. You think Pres was enough? No. I don't think the Pres 4-set nerf really does anything, to be honest with you. But I think the Stam buff helps. I think the nerf combined with the Stam buff helps a little bit because Evoker right now is at a point where, similar to how they were in Dragonflight for a lot of the expansion, where the game is so bursty and they have such high damage that they can just run in and kill you. And I think the Stam buff plus the nerf kind of helps that. I think that helps a little bit. Yeah, they buffed Stam by 5%, so everyone's getting another 900k. Our Druid hype. Our Druid hype. Dude, I actually think they killed Monk, low-key. And when I say killed Monk, I mean, I feel like Monk is going to be so boring. Because I think what's going to happen is you're probably going to be forced to play Conduit. You're probably going to be forced to play Conduit and just sit at the pillar and just press Cocoon on cooldown. You're just going to sit at the pillar and just Cocoon on cooldown with 30-second Cocoon on Conduit. Maybe not, though. What does Monk need to not be boring? Well, I have two thoughts on that. One, I have two thoughts on that. One, I think the rushing wind kick nerf was a bit of an overkill. I think the problem with rushing wind kick is when you combine it with Master of Harmony talents. So the damage you get from this, like unleashing your vitality, is insane. And then the damage you get from this, your coalescence, you get your buff. So like when you have your dot, you're doing 20% more. And then you add modifiers too, right? So if you're hitting a couple pets and you have the 20% buff from your dot and you have Zen Sphere up, like that's why you're hitting so hard, right? That's why you're doing so much damage. So I think the problem is the modifiers. Like this could have easily gotten nerfed by like 50% in PvP, right? Or even nerfing like the dot damage from Harmony. But I think the main issue that Monk is going to have now is the Vivify change just kind of sucks for PvP. So I think that's the main issue. The main issue now is even if, like, let's say rushing wind kick is still good, or maybe it is trash, right? Maybe it's trash, whatever, or maybe it's not worth it and you want to play Jadefire Teachings. If you spec into Jadefire Teachings, you have no way to proc your instant Vivify. Because it's Rising Sun Kick. So you have to run in and melee people, which is massive. Like, if you want to play Jadefire Teachings, you have to sit there and, like, roll into the team to Rising Sun Kick them. So it's just... I think that's the problem. I think that's the main issue. Like, I think Monk overall is really fun. I think the rushing wind kick nerf was a little bit of an overkill, but I think what makes it awkward is now you're in this position of you're kind of forced to play it still. Like, you're kind of forced to play rushing wind kick still because you don't have instant Vivify if you don't play it. I mean, I think a choice no would have been better too, but I think they just don't like the passive probably. I would assume the reason that they don't have it as a choice node is because they just don't like the other passive. But I think that would be an amazing fix. I think that'd be an amazing change if this was a choice node between kicking and getting a passive, and then you'd be able to play like Jadefire Teachings again. But yeah, that's mainly it. That's mainly it. Monk is weird. I don't know. It feels like Monk is in this position where obviously Monk damage became a problem, especially in 2s, so they nerfed it. Like they just nerf rushing wind kick, right? But they also changed the class from, you know, seemingly from PvE. So like the Vivify, the instant Vivify change sucks. The instant Vivify change sucks for PvP. And then it seems like they're very reluctant to buff your actual damage, like to buff your Tiger Palm and your Blackout Kick damage, because they don't want Fistweaver to be good in PvP. Which makes sense, right? Like, I think Fistweaver in PvP is awful. I think that's terrible to have. So, like, it just seems like it seems like they're reluctant to buff your Tiger Palm Blackout Kick damage because of that. And now you're in this position of kind of being forced to play talents and having a very awkward play style. But, I don't know if you're still here, Nick, but yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I think Monk is overall fun. I don't think Monk needs to run in and one-shot you to be fun. I think overall it's a pretty fun class. It's just, it seems like it's in this middle ground between having a PvE design that's kind of forced upon you and being able to play the correct way. That's kind of my thoughts on it. What's wrong with Fistweaver and PvP? The problem with Fistweaving and like melee healing mechanics is that you eliminate cleaving and rot comps. Like, you eliminate hard swaps and you eliminate swaps and like momentum and rot comps from the game. That's the problem. So when you have melee wings that's overtuned like it was in Legion, or when you have fist weaving like it was in Dragonflight, any sort of rot comp or like high pressure, like high momentum comp that can kind of keep everyone low or swap around targets is eliminated from the game. Is Boomy fucked now? I have no idea. I would assume that the nerf is pretty big to them. Because I think they took away the damage buff. I think season 1 with rushing wind kick was really good. Yeah, I mean that's how I feel. Like, the reason I think Monk has become a problem is because of Harmony. Like, I don't think Monk damage with Conduit is a problem at all. You still have high damage, don't get me wrong. Like, you can do a good amount of damage with Kick. But the damage is really only an issue with Harmony because you have the dot, and then you have the 20% buff from the dot, and then you have Crackle as well. So you have Kick. You have Kick that's getting buffed by even more, right? So what a lot of monks can do also is you can play Secret Infusion. Not everyone does this, but you can play Secret Infusion too, right? So the reason Monk does so much damage in 2s is because you have Zen Sphere, which is 10%. You have the dot here from unleashing your vitality and Harmony. You have a 20% damage buff from Harmony when you put up your dot on targets. And then you have another 15% damage with Secret Infusion. And then you have Crackle. So then you're in this position where you can run in, right? I need to get some vitality. Then you're in this position on Monk where you can run in and you can pretty much do this. And do what? How much did I do there? 11 mil. Like, I did 11 million damage in Kick with Kick, Lightning into another Kick. But the reason that you can do that is because of all of these modifiers. Like, that's not something that you can do on Conduit. You can't do that damage. You can only do it on Harmony. Like, I don't think it's a rushing wind kick problem. I think it's a modifier problem with all of these talents in your tree. But yeah. Like I said, the issue that I have with Monk now is I think playing it is still fun. And I think it would be really nice to play Jadefire Teachings instead of having Kick. Even though I really have loved Kick the whole time since they added it in Season 1. But because of this change with Vivify, you can't do that. Like, you have to play it. You can't not play Rushing Wind Kick now because of the Vivify change. So that I would say that's the biggest problem. Oh, Since Monk's getting nerfed, let's do some damn. Let's just run in and just one-shot people. Yeah, the Russian wind kicks. The Putin kicks, dude. I'm a full haste, damage disc. Apparently the atonement change is a buff. It's like a 3% buff or something to atonement. It's a very minor buff. Also, also another thing about the monk change too, which I was talking about earlier before Ven hosted, is the rushing wind kick nerf is a big nerf to your healing too. Like the damage, the nerf on rushing wind kick isn't just a nerf to your damage, it's a nerf to your healing. Because you get a good amount of healing from pressing it as well. You get a lot of ancient teachings healing from rushing wind kick. So yeah, that's the problem. The Russian wind kick, dude. That annoyed me. Now I'm just gonna think about that all day. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I think overall, though, I would say that change that. I think the monk change is definitely overkill. The evoker change, I think, is not what I thought they would do, but I think the evoker nerf will work out because of the stam buff. The rat pally nerf seems kind of irrelevant. I'm still a little bit confused on the warrior buff damage wise, because I think their problem right now is just getting kited and they die. But maybe they need more damage because they get kited. I don't know. I don't mind the changes though. I think the only thing that really upsets me about the changes is I think the monk nerf I think the monk nerf is overkill, and I would say that I'm still so surprised that BM Hunter is untouched. That's about it. That's how I feel about it. Those are my final thoughts. Monk nerf is overkill. BM is untouched, and the Ret Pally nerf is troll and doesn't change anything. Those are my final thoughts on the changes. But I think overall it's fine, so we'll see. We will see. I'm happy Disc got buffed too. It's nice to see Disc Priest get some love. Buff Boomy, buff DH. Is that what we gotta do? Yeah, I mean, I think Rets are insane because Rets with Forset. So if you guys don't know what it does, I'll just log over. So if you don't know what Forset does for Ret, everyone talks about Ret because of their Forset for Templar. So the Templar build Forset is really good. But Forset for Herald is equally as good. People are just like super fascinated and horny for Hammer of Light. But the Forset for Herald is really good too, because you just get Dawn Light. All this does is it makes you do more damage with your Templars, and then you get another Dawn Light. I mean, that's just a bug then. Yeah. But like you just have more Dawn Light uptime. I don't know. You should get the extra Dawn Light. I don't know why it would be like that for their tier set. I mean, that sounds like a bug to me. Maybe they don't. Maybe they want it like that though. But yeah, definitely sounds like a bug. What was I on? Monk. 6-0 Herald on the Sturg Bay High. I kind of want to play my Monk before we're sad, dude. I don't know what Foresight does for BM. Yeah, I missed Q because I logged out. But yeah, that's what it should do. There were new changes. Yeah, I can link it again. But it seems like they're definitely aware of how fast the game is and when they want to slow it down. So that makes me happy. That makes me happy. I still think the game is so close to being really fun. Here we go. The Fenrir thing is a summon, yeah, from BM. Ravenous Leap. What healer does this benefit the most? The changes? I feel like the changes are an indirect buff to... I would say Shaman and Druid the most. I think Druid's got an indirect buff because of all the changes. I think Shaman's got an indirect buff. I would say those are the healers that are gonna feel better. Same with Pally. Basically, Pally, Druid, and Shaman I think are gonna be better. Are gonna be better on Tuesday, even though they didn't get changed. This guy's so sad. I just in-capped him on his damage. I'm gonna one-shot the red in a second. I had to trinket there because he got kicked, dude. Because he got kicked, dude. Nice sphere. Keeps AMSing our stuff, dude. Gripped into root. Love that. Hex. Shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm so far. I'm so far. I'm so sad. Oh, he feared him. This is an interesting game. We're kind of just all running around. Let's disperse. Good shit. Hex. We have rescue again. All right, not bad. Yeah, the disc buff is good. I think the disc buff is good. They'll definitely feel better. But yeah, I mean, I think Pally... Basically, the way I see it is if the game slows down, with the nerf to Monk and Evoker and everyone getting health, if the game slows down, I think it's better for Obviously every other healer, but I would say mainly Pally, Shaman, and Druid because I think those healers are overall better than Holy Priest and Disc. As Enhanced Shaman, super OP. It might even be the new ret. I just realized that this guy's an Aug Evoker. That actually pisses me off. I just melee this guy all game? I think that's good. I kicked him, dude. I have so many kicks right now. Bro, I'm just getting chain fucking whatever this is. Please let me orb him. No. No. Dude, fuck this game. We tried, we were so close. I think I could have killed him. I used a bad global. He hit like 10%. I didn't use my lightning. Anasham's actually good. It's probably as OP as red, honestly. Dude, the Shadow Priest just stood in the center of the map the entire game. That was so stupid. All right. All right. Love Evoker. Nice. Class is a joke. Class is a joke. Trying to lift him high. I trinket this. He does no bubble, dude. He does no bub, no bub. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Is Holy Pie better than Disc? I think so. I think so. Why is this guy out in the center of the map, dude? He just magic bop, dude. What in the world? Oh my god, me and the Evoker both said the same. Nice. Me and the Evoker both said the exact same thing. What is even happening? Why did he do that? Maybe he was like rage slamming his keyboard or something. I mean, like, what is this CC, bro? Gonna hex me again. Missed my kick. Bad. Oh my god, we're chain knocking him into the corner, dude. We're alive. Oh shit. This is bad. Hex. No, we just get triple killed because we're training a DK instead of hitting the Shadow Freeze. Tragic. Let's go healer too. Let's just kill a healer. We should just one-shot the healer. We're playing Aug Ret, dude. It's unlucky. You know why we lost? We gotta start pinging. Boomy got a pretty big nerf, I thought. Ah. There are changes. Yeah, that is true. He did magic bop in the starting room for some reason. That was kind of weird. He just bubble rep me, dude. Dude, this guy just bubbled in the opener. What is happening? I mean, did we report this guy? Did we report this guy or like? Is he just tilted or something? I mean, he's 0 and 5 right now. All right, dude, that was insane. Dude, just kill the fucking shaman, bro. We got no mortal strike. Just Hodge silence the shaman. That's how we're gonna win this game. Oh my god, don't die on that. Don't die on that kick. Don't die on that kick. Dude. We're dead. Why don't they listen to me? Why don't they listen to me? And he misses his kick so I get slept. Now I'm in a hex. No. You got the DK on this? He's so fucking mad. Nice cooldowns, buddy. He didn't actually press CDs yet. Unlucky. AMS again? Did we just kill this guy? Nope. Oh, we're dead. Nice. Damn, I wanted to go the shaman so badly. That sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna... Can I report that guy? Is that possible? I can't even report him. Dude, Blizzard's in-game system is so ass. Their UI. Like, why can't I report this guy? Guy's bubbling in the starting room every round. No, he got kicked. He got kicked. He got kicked. Why was he doing that, man? Rep minus 75 DKP. I think the other round we actually would have won. We actually would have won this round over here. This round, wait, where is it? This one, the red Augovoker round. We actually would have won this one, but he magic bopped himself in the starting room. Hello, Loey. I have not had any pasta. I have that quesadilla still. I figured you would eat the pasta. I mean, I think Monk will still be viable. I mean, you'll just play Conduit. I think what's going to happen with Monk is you'll just play Conduit and sit there and spam 30-second life cocoons. Can I have the rest? Yeah. I thought you were going to eat it. I was letting you eat that. I was letting you eat the rest of that. Oh my god, strongest healer for now. What's the strongest healer now in arena? I don't know. I feel like Evoker was the best. I feel like Evoker's still going to be good, but I think Shaman, Druid, Pally are going to be better now. I don't know. It's hard to say what the best is because I don't know what's going to happen on with the changes. Oh my god, is this guy back? Oh my god, yeah, it's an easy ban. It's an easy ban. An easy ban. Sometimes when people are psychotic and just have nothing going on in their life, they're just gonna sit and they're gonna sit in your stream on 20 accounts. It's crazy. Crazy. 10th account, yeah, just God, man. I could only imagine the depression. Could only imagine. Which is understandable, guys. There's nothing wrong with being depressed. Hell, I'm depressed right now. There's nothing wrong with it. But still, gotta take it out on other people. Don't gotta take it out on other people. Take it out in the shuffle, man. Take it out in the shuffle. Or like, I don't know, convince ChatGPT to be your girlfriend or something. I don't know. You could do that too. Actually, didn't they change that? They nerfed it, didn't they? Didn't they nerf that? I didn't know when someone's alt account. Well, that guy's been like following me and Lauren around for fucking months in other streams on random accounts. Just a weirdo, dude. A weirdo. Yell at your healer and shuffle. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. They nerfed GPT waifu? I thought they did. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Which add-on shows me? It's called Omni CD. Omni CD. Omni CD. That guy is AI psychosis next victim? Probably. Yeah, he must have. I don't know. If you look at this guy's question, it's this guy's chat logs are crazy. Because he goes from. So this must be one of his main accounts out of the 20. And his first message in the stream was in March of 2024. And he's raging about the changes. So he's raging about the changes that they did. And then his last message that day is, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, by the way. I just think not doing changes for months straight, they could have done so much more with balancing. And then in the span of a year and like 2 months, he just lost his mind and then came into the stream. Oh, I didn't even see this. He came into the stream last month. I don't know how I didn't see that and ban him. But he started off with, genuine question. Do you realize how ugly you look? LOL. Like you looked ugly before. Now with that stash. Oh, wait, that was like 2 weeks ago. Now with that stash, you're just disgusting. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. So that guy in the span of like a year and 2 months just lost his mind. I wonder what happened. I always find it so weird. Is it Pika? You think so? I mean, Pika is a hater on the stash, actually. He is a stash hater. I always find it so weird where like somebody will come into the stream and they'll either be really nice or they're just kind of normal. And then like a year later, they'll come back and just be the most heinous, vile person just out of nowhere. And I wonder what influences that. Maybe they did drugs or something. Maybe that's what it is. Like maybe they just became like a raging alcoholic, or like maybe they got broken up with. Maybe they watched too much Andrew Tate, maybe. That could be it too. Too much Andrew Tate could be it. I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, I met this crazy. Yeah, just definitely something. Definitely got dumped by an OF girl. I mean, I would imagine that he was trying. I would assume too much Andrew Tate. He probably tried to like talk to some chick that he saw on Instagram, and the chick curved him, and he just lost his mind. Tried to talk to some girl on Instagram. She curved him, and then he just lost his fucking mind. Probably what it is. Maybe they're schizo? I don't know. I've never been able to figure out what it is, but it happens all the time. I think it could be a lot of things, man. It could be a lot of things. But I've had people do that a lot. And I know sometimes it happens because people just have like, I don't know, maybe they're going through a rough period in their life, but yeah. There's been a lot of people that have come through the stream, dude, where like they're normal and then they come in like 6 months later and they're just off the fucking deep end. Don't know why. Maybe they're drinking too much. Maybe it's the drugs. Maybe they got fired or something. I don't know. Blame it on the alk? I mean, you could. Jamie Foxx, dude. Jamie Foxx, baby. I'm right here. Nah. Bro is talking about me. I'm not talking about any of you. Or am I? I could be. I could be. I mean, some of you guys do get a little rowdy sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Yo, Deuces, what up? He's talking about some of us for sure. I know it's the same account. Well, it's the same name, and they just have multiple accounts. Live is interesting. Could be anything. 75% classic player. You think so? Oh yeah, maybe a Crusader fanboy. I had a lot of those for a while. I had to ban Crusaders aliases in the chat because people would come in and just, well, not only would people come in and they're just annoying and saying a lot of stupid stuff, but like they're honestly incoherent too. Like the way they type makes no sense. And so it's just annoying. So I had to ban all the aliases. People come in typing like they're in first grade. Had to ban them, dude. Everyone in chat is one bad day from becoming a psycho. Silence Sturglet. Nice, dude. Exactly. There you go. Like deuces. They type like deuces. And then you mix in a little Pez Sturgeon there with like a your shit dude or something. And it's like, bro, just straight up like some 12-year-old on the internet. How old do you think your audience is? I mean, my audience specifically, I mean, the audience for WoW is normally people between the ages of like, I would say majority of people between like 25 and like 40. I think for my audience specifically, yeah, probably like 25 to 40 would be the majority of people. I would say people are more so between 25 and 35. But there are some people that are in the stream that are like 50. You got some people in the stream that just turned 40. You got some people in the stream that are like 19. Guys, all I'm going to say, and this is what I'm going to say about that. If you're having a rough time, guys, it's okay to ask for help, guys. It really is. It really is. Some of you guys would be so much better if you just went to therapy or like, I don't know, ask ChatGPT about your problems. Like life would be so much better for you. But for whatever reason, you're just terrified. You guys are just terrified to like admit that there's a problem, dude. Gilbar, what up? Yep, betterhelp.com. That was my suggestion for healing. I still think that is a thing. I still think that should be a thing. If you heal 30 shuffles, every 30 shuffles, you should get a free session at betterhelp.com. That's what I think. Every 30 shuffles that you heal. Therapy doesn't work for anyone. Waste of money. I got bad news for you, bro. I'll stick to ketamine, thanks. Therapy works for everyone. The problem with therapy, though, is you have to find the right person. That's the problem. The biggest problem is you have to find the right person. Because at the end of the day, we're all different people. We're all unique. You have to find someone that you actually mesh with and feel comfortable with and can relate to. Use some disc and prep for the best healer on Tuesday. You think disc is going to be the best healer? I don't know about that. Don't talk to cops or therapists. Sorry, bud. Why are you talking to cops? What does that even mean? Why would you even bring that up? When have you... I feel like the only way you would have to talk to cops is if you're clearly with the wrong crowd. It's the only way. Or if you're just unlucky, I guess, and like someone hits your car or something, but or you're somehow in the vicinity when there's a robbery or something. I've had to talk to a cop twice. One of them because I got pulled over, and one of them is I slightly tapped this minivan. And then I had to pull over into the gas station, and then we had to sit there and call the cops, even though there was literally not a single scratch on this girl's car. We had to sit there and do it the right way. Insurance, call the cop. And then, yeah, it was awful. This is really annoying. Or you're being racially profiled? Or that, yeah. That is true. Thoughts on the changes? They're okay. Some of them I like, some of them I disagree with. Cops are super nice if you're respectful. I don't like cops. Too many assholes. I look at cops the same way I look at RBGers. It's like, yeah, they could be super nice. But gamble. It's a gamble. Any cops in the chat? If you take offense to that, bad news for you. But no. You just gotta have respect for people, man, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, you just gotta respect. You just gotta respect people. Gotta have some common decency and respect for people. And try to be a nice person. Glaze them? Well, I'm not talking about cops. I'm talking about in general. Changes are live on Tuesday. Goes for everything, man. Goes for everything. Goes for just life. Just life rules. Even me, every day when I queue shuffle, like there's so many times I get in these shuffles and I'm getting so frustrated, and my frustration is just slowly being like a little like directed towards the players in the game. And I don't mean it to. I don't mean for it to be. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I'm not as good as I should be. You know, I'm not as good of a person as I need to be. I'm working on that. But a max Wiku? What do you mean? What do you think about a 2400 choose push? For the content? Probably not. I don't like grinding 2s rating, to be honest with you. Could be fun. I don't know. With the right person. What is this? Oh yeah, these are the changes. Yeah, changes are out on Tuesday. I only play Evoker level 20 because I can't buy the game yet. It's hard to tell the Preservation Healer spend their healing toolkit. Preservation Evoker heals like playing the Bop It if you're a 90s kid. You basically you Verdant on cooldown, and Dream Breath and Spirit Bloom on cooldown and keep up reversions, and you hit Echo between every spell. There you go. You hit Echo between every spell, and you keep up Dream Breath and reversion. I see the commercial with the dragon. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Bop It. It's the Bop It. Or it was a plot by Pika. True. Pika's probably the dude with that burner, dude. That's why he hates me. Shit talking the stash, man. Bunch of stash haters, dude. Some other guy came in and did that the other day, too. He came in being a dick. And then, like, when I confronted him about being a dick, he's like, LOL, bro. You just want everyone to glaze you? That's also one of my favorite things about about socializing nowadays. If you're not being a complete douchebag, you're a glazer. It's just one or the other. It's one or the other. You can't just be like a normal person. It's like, LOL, bro. Think I'm gonna glaze you? It's like, no, I just don't. I just want you to be not a douche, you know? Just don't be a dickhead. Like, it's simple. Guys, you don't gotta be the nicest person or like glaze people. Like, just because you're not glazing someone doesn't mean you have to be a dick. You can just be a normal person. Ret was barely touched. Well, because yeah, that's why, dude. You know, Italian guy, what up? Do you want us to glaze you, bro? It was actually really funny. When I think about it now, it was hilarious to read. Just like came in, I forgot what he said. What did he say? He's like something like, LOL, bro. Be honest. Think that stash looks good? LOL. That shit's a meme, bro. Look at that fucking stash. It's a meme. And then I like said something about it, and he's like, I think I responded with a very sarcastic tone. And then his response to that was like, LOL, bro. You just want everyone to glaze you. And it's like, I don't know. That was fucking hilarious. It honestly was a pretty funny interaction. The stash was epic. I'm bringing back the stash, dude. I had to fix it because I can't find my trimmer heads, so I can't do like the shorter. I can't find the trimmer heads, so I can't change like the sizing or whatever. Messed up. Some people think it's banter. Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of it too. I think that's part of it. You know, you do have people that like this guy. Honestly, he did say, which I don't even know how true this is, because people do this all the time. Where he's like, "Oh, bro, I mean, come on, man. Like, I swear, I'm a big fan of the team." And it's like, yeah, he could be. So that could be it too. Like maybe he's like trying to get some banter, but it's like you can't have banter with someone that you've never interacted with, you know? Like if I've never interacted with you and I went to your stream and I'm like, yo, nice shirt, pussy. It's like, is that banter, dude? Or am I just getting an insta ban? Is that just an insta ban the second I type the message? Like, I could just start going into streams. Yo, nice hairstyle, bro. That shit's a meme. Whack. Banned instantly. Like, you could do that, but you know, it probably wouldn't work out too well. Like, sub, guys. Make sure you like and sub to YouTube. Would you recommend Monk or Evoker for healing long term? I would just play Evoker. Evoker's been pretty good since it got put into the game. Does that person want you to go shirtless? I gotta say that at the start of the next stream. It's different when people come in and I've seen them. Like Crymore, for example. Like, Crymore's been in the stream for a long time. If he comes in and starts messing with me, like, yeah, there's definitely days where I'm going to be kind of annoyed by what he says, but I'm not going to freak out, you know? Or like Atomic. The last time Atomic has been weird lately, and some of his message, he's kind of being a dick, but it's like, it's not, I'm not like, oh, I'm going to ban this guy, you know? Chan's different. I need to ban Chan next time he comes into the chat. Next time Chan comes into the chat, he's getting banned because he's just annoying. He's just super annoying. We might actually have to ban Chanimal. We might have to ban him. He's different. He's a little different. My IRL name is Chan. Nice. I might ban Chan right now. Mark, what up? But that's it, guys. Guys, this is a fun stream environment. I'm telling you, like, we can sit here and we can have a little banter, mess around with each other. But it's a lot different if you've just never been in the stream. It's a lot different. It's so different. If you've been in the stream for a while and you already have, I think Ven said it best. Ven said it best when I was watching the stream. This was like a year ago, where he had one guy that was being really annoying for a while. And he told the guy that, you know, there's a difference between like having banter and trolling and just being a dick. Like, if every single message that you type is being a douche, then you're not trolling, right? You're not just trolling, like you're just being a dick. Complete difference. But if you mix in regular messages, regular chats, and then sometimes you kind of troll around, completely different. It's completely different. Just seeing what happened? Not much. We're just hanging out. Hey, Carl, you look good today, but fuck you. Yeah, they say that's a good message. Thank you. Yes, Chanimal is the guy that likes to open his sodas and then leave them open in the refrigerator. Toasty, what up, dude? That's Chan. Chan likes to open his 2 liters and just leave them open in the fridge.
Busting makes me feel good.
Complete psycho, dude. Complete psycho. Yo, Koshki, they have the resub, dude. What an animal. Yeah, just complete psycho, dude. I don't know. Yeah, thank you for the resub, bro. Swine behavior. Yeah, that guy is ridiculous. I was thinking about that today because I had to open soda. I had a soda open at work for a while. Yeah, just like lid off. Yes, he opens sodas and leaves them in the fridge to become flat. Like he likes them flat. Which I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the only reason that soda is nice is because of the fact that you have the carbonation. It's not just about the taste. It's about the carbonation too. So when you take that away, why are you drinking soda? What is the point of drinking soda? Can we pull to ban him? I'm going to have to ban him next time, don't worry. Like you said, sometimes people have bad days, but people need to understand that's another real person on the other side. Why not just be normal? Exactly. Like, I get it. I mean, I've always given people second chances and stuff in the stream. I wonder if Feed God's still here. I think I had Feed God banned for a while. I'm pretty sure I had Feed God banned for like 2 years. And I unbanned him too. Give him a second chance. I'm very open to second chances, man. But, yeah. Out of interest, has this ever happened to you in real life? Has what? As in person? What do you mean? Like people being weird? I mean, no, doesn't happen. You don't ever really encounter people like that in real life. Normally because there's consequences. And I think the only time you really deal with that is if people are, I mean, there are definitely some psycho people in the world that can happen in person. Or if people are drinking. That's about it. like some drunk dude at a bar or something. But yeah. Obviously there's some you know, some unwell people in the world, but the best example I can give you is like music, right? This is the best example I can give you is when it comes to how people act with like music in a stream, right? Think to yourself, right? How many times have you seen someone go into a stream and the first message they type, first time chatter, just sit there and they're just like, LOL, bro, this music is fucking trash. Like they just come in, yeah, bro, this music is so trash. Like when has anyone done that in real life? Like imagine going into a fucking Chick-fil-A or something and just shouting at the top of your lungs, yeah, this music's shit. Like when have you ever seen that? Maybe it happens, you know, maybe at like a Hot Topic or something, maybe you'll see that, but like that's not a normal thing. That's not a normal thing, you know? You should come here for the 90s R&B? Of course. Bro, your music is such trash. Yo, Italian guy, thank you. But you are on the YouTube stream, so you don't even have music, dude, because you're in the YouTube stream. I live in Compton, so that's a Wednesday. Bro, I've been all around the states, bro. It's just not a normal thing. It's just not a normal thing, dude. I mean, like I said, it does happen sometimes, you know, when you see online like the Karen videos and stuff. Yeah, like occasionally you're gonna have people like that, but it's not just an everyday thing. Streaming, however, is an everyday thing. I would say I think I get at least like 5 people every day that just come in and they're just kind of annoying. And they either get a ban or I just ignore every message until they leave. Probably like 5 people a day, probably. Something like that. Not many. It's me, isn't it? No, man. It's not any of you. Some of you. It's some of you. It's not. It's some of you. Some of you. Is Pika one of those people? Pika does the opposite. He does that to me. He comes into the stream. He says something annoying, and then he responds to what I say one time, and then he leaves. That's usually what it is. He usually comes in, says something annoying, and then says like LMAO when I respond, and then he leaves. And it's usually before stream too. It's usually before he goes live, he'll do that. Let's see. I think his last message was either that or like asking if I wanted to play threes or something. Let's see. His messages.
I like this guy so much. I want to gift this guy.
Yo, Deuces. Thank you very much, dude. That's big dub. Big dub. My bad for being annoyed. Dice. Yo, thank you for the 5 bits, man. I appreciate it. Actually, this last time he was in the stream, he talked a little bit more. But yeah, he went into the stream 8:25. Oh wait, dude, he went into my stream to steal my talents at 11 p.m. What a nice guy. And normally he'll come in and he'll just say something annoying and then leave. So like there was one day he came in here where like we were asking if he wanted to play League. And he said, yeah, bro, I'm making you account. And then he said, LMAO, nice one, morons. LMAO. And then he said, when's next tourney season? Knowing that he's not going to play in AWC. And then he left. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I just went 6-0 as sub, AWC. Ooh. Yep, that's a Pika message. Like a little brother going to your room to throw something and leave? Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much, dude. Idiot. Idiot, man. Damn, I'm hungry, dude. I'm so hungry. I need to work out. I have a new workout plan. I need to get to it. The question is, do I eat first or work out first? I guess I could do both, right? I could have a shake and the shake will power me up to work out. That's what I should do. What plan? I came up with a new workout plan. New routine. And I'm going to start today. And when I say I came up with it, I mean I just asked ChatGPT to come up with something, and then I did what I'm doing what ChatGPT told me. But I came up with it because I asked the question, I gave it the prompt, and then it gave me something back. So I came up with it, but I asked ChatGPT for sure. Easiest thing to do, man. ChatGPT is so broken. So easy. Just go into ChatGPT, like, hey, make me a workout plan where I work out 4 times a week. I hit each muscle at least twice. Whatever. And then boom. Makes you one. Gives you a whole schedule and everything. Sick. So now I have a new plan that I'm gonna try to do for like 2 months and see if I like it. I'm gonna try to stick to it. I'm gonna try to stick to it for like 6 to 8 weeks. And if I like it, I'll keep it. And if I want to change some things about it, then I'll do that. Hey, Mister is going to go back to Crackle build. I think it's going to be hard to play Crackle because Crackle means you have to play Jadefire Teachings. But when you lose Rushing Wind Kick, you can't get instant Vivifies anymore. You're only getting instant Vivifies because you're hitting Rushing Wind Kick a lot and it's ranged. So it's, I don't know, it's kind of awkward. I swear when I see a T-1000 walking around, I'm blaming you. Bro. I mean, yeah, iRobot is actually a historical movie, if you guys didn't know. Dude, maybe I'll watch iRobot today. I love that movie. I was done for the day, Deuces, but, oh, you want to choose a healer. Okay. Are you going to be here tomorrow? Yes or no? Because this will influence my answer. When is the next time you think you'll be in the stream? Because I need to go make food and work out. So I can get your healer game in, but I definitely need to get food and work out. I need to eat food and work out. I'll be on tomorrow. All right, let's do it tomorrow, dude. I'm down to 2s. Yeah, sure, we could do that too. We could play some 2s too, dude. What the fuck? I'm down. I'm playing a ton of Shuffle too, so I'm totally down to play 2s. Run up some 2s games. Let's do it. iRobot's goated, yeah. You know I haven't seen it in a long time too, since we're talking about iRobot and Will Smith. I Am Legend. I Am Legend is one of my favorite movies, and I haven't watched it in years. I haven't watched it in years, dude. Gonna have to watch that today too. Where can I watch that? Dude, I hate... I'm gonna run an ad so that people don't hear me rant. If they're not subbed. I don't want to torture them. I hate how you have to fucking buy everything now, dude. I hate how you have to rent everything now. It's actually so annoying. It's like, I want to watch this movie, and it's like, okay, I can watch it on 20 different streaming apps. Some of them have ads. Some of them don't, but I have to rent them. Or I have to buy a sub to this random terrible streaming app to watch the movie. Infuriating, dude. Is that a no to my proposal? What'd you say? Or what did you say? What did I miss? Let's see. Oh. Not sure if you saw, so I'll post it one more time. How about this? I wagered 10 subs that we win 10 in a row, and if we don't, obviously 10 subs will be done it. If we do win, Chad gets 5 anyways. Dude, I'm down. I can't do that now. I'm definitely down to run it up, dude. But I can't do that now, though. Can't do that now, though. I am down tomorrow, though. If you are in the stream tomorrow. If you are in the stream tomorrow, I'm down. But I need to eat and work out. Have you seen Out Cold? No, what's that? Out Cold. Zach Galifianakis? Bro, this movie got an 8% on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, I don't think Rotten Tomatoes is honestly as credible nowadays, but that is the lowest rating I've ever seen. Got an 8%, bro? I got an 8%, dude. How is that possible? How is that possible? It's a great stoner movie. No, I did not see Terminal List. Bro, there's too many movies on the list to watch, man. There's too many movies to watch. I still haven't seen the second Knives Out. I've tried to watch it like I have literally tried to watch the second Knives Out movie 5 different times. And okay, honestly, it's my fault. It's my fault because I'm not going to lie to you. Every time I've tried to watch it, I'm definitely not in the right headspace. I'll say that. I'm not in the right headspace to be watching movies and paying attention. But I have tried. I've tried like 5 times to watch it, and I haven't. But, you know, that's obviously my fault. But still, point is, I've tried. There's too many things on the list, man. Too many things. All right, we're gonna host somebody. We're gonna host somebody. Who do we host? Oh, let's host Marissa. I haven't seen Marissa in a long time. We'll host her. We'll show Marissa some love. How do I type her freaking name? What is she doing? She's playing Metroid? Metroid Prime Remastered. Dude, they remastered the Metroid games? Holy shit. Dude, they need to remaster. They need to remaster all the street games. That's what they need to do. All the street games, like the sport games. So like NFL Street, NBA Street, FIFA Street, they need to remaster all that shit. They need to remaster all of those games. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. If that was the case, bro, I would stream those games every Friday. Every Friday, NBA Jam remastered, I'd play that shit too. Boom shakalaka, baby. I'd play that shit too. All right. It's time, people. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's see. Guys, once again, check out Advance right here. Our energy partner right there in the stream. Check out our socials right there as well. Sub to the YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your day, rest of your evening. And yeah, I'm out. I am out. I am out. I'm hosting Marissa. Join her stream. Say hello. Be nice. And I'll be back when I'm back. I'll be back when I'm back. But yeah. Roast Marissa. She's playing the Metroid remaster game. That's actually sick. I didn't know they remastered the old Metroid games. But yeah. Say hello. Be nice. I'm out. See ya. See you later. Bye.